Youth enters on the racetrack right now. Youth enters on the track. Hooligans are up next. Then our twins in the Royal Infield Cup. And then we'll start getting ready for our heat races. Youth enters on the track. Aaron Dyer, could you please report to the DTRA tent? Aaron Dyer, please report to the DTRA tent. Hooligans are up next, then our twins, and then the Royal Infield Cup. Just about done with practice already. Heat races will follow at 12:30. So Hooligans are up next, then the twins, and the Royal Infield Cup. Twins are up next. Twin Motorcycles up next. Royal Infield Cup. You need to be ready to go right after that. Twins, you're up next, followed by the Royal Infield Cup. Michael Dicksher, please check your transponder. Michael Dicksher, please check your transponder. Last call, Royal Infield Cup, last call. Here they come to the racetrack, and then we'll get started with our heat races. Singles, you'll be up first. The singles heat races start getting ready. 3 rounds of heat races, a little bit different over here than over in the States. You get a chance to start on the front row, the second row, and the third row. This is the last group of practice right now on the racetrack. Heat races are up next. Well, it's time for a little bit of track maintenance right now at the Greenfield Short Track. The final 2 rounds of the DTRA season happening right here at Greenfield. Don't forget there's a classic car show going on just behind the pit area here behind the front straight. If you want to stop by and see those classic cars, they're on display over here kind of behind the Olin's tent, the Sport Tracks Racing tent, the Steinberg tent. There's some classic cars over there on display. The concession stand is over there right behind the shipping container over there. Also, there's a bar in that horse trailer. They got adult beverages if you need something to drink. Don't forget, also, Angels of Dirt is here, the film about Charlotte Caines and the fierce women that race flat track, and she does have some merchandise for sale to sponsor the movie, so that is at the very end over there by registration. Right next door is the Greenfield Dirt Track tent. If you stop by and grab yourself a Greenfield shirt, they've got goggles, they've got gloves, and some other merchandise over there. Sideburn Magazine has a tent set up over here as well. And also, if you brought your little ones out here, the Moto 25 kids bikes are over here. You can go take a test ride. They do have helmets over there. You can go over there and give you a little test ride on those little electric bikes. Moto 25 on the little kids Supercross track over here just outside of turn number 1. I'm Scotty Dubler, the voice of American Flat Track. Thanks to Anthony and Anna and the entire DTRA for having me over here. It's my 3rd year in a row to come over here and check out this awesome Greenfield Short Track. Practice is all done. Heat races will be coming up as soon as that track is ready to go. So a little track maintenance, and then we'll start getting ready for our heat races. Singles will be up first. Youth juniors will be right after that. Youth enters, hooligans, twins, and the Royal Infield Cup. So it's a big day of racing. And at 6 p.m. tonight, we are also going to show the movie Angels of Dirt is what we're hearing. And there's also going to be a DJ out here a little bit later on. There's always something going on here at Greenfield. The mini bike sign up tonight is from 6:30 to 7. The mini bikes on the little bitty short track are at 7:45 this evening. So heat races will be coming up as soon as the track prep is all done. So we'll be right back in just a few moments. Heat races start getting ready. All right, it's time for our heat races. Singles, bring them on up to staging, please. Singles heat races. We have 3 rounds of heat races in the singles class. The fastest 12 will move on to the A final. So 3 rounds of heat races. Singles, bring them on up to staging right now, please. It's time to go racing here at the Greenfield Short Track. Also, don't forget to get your raffle tickets to Derek Brindley's Bull Taco to help the recovery fund for Oliver Brindley. So his Bull Taco is over there right by the Greenfield tent over there. So get your raffle tickets. Somebody's going to go home with that Bull Taco, and I don't know how I'm going to fit that thing in my suitcase, but I'm going to give it a shot. Raffle tickets to help out Oliver Brindley. They're on sale over there at Derek Brindley's Bull Taco. So heat race number 1, bring them to staging. All right, last call, heat race, round number 1. Singles, bring them up. We're looking for the 2, the 10, the 13, 380, 105, 633, 117, 165, 704, 68, and the 4. First round of heat races, singles, you are up first. The fastest 12 move on to the A final. The next 12 go to the B final. We will have 4 finals in the singles classes. And the Royal Infields, they are here getting practice in for today. They will be racing tomorrow, but they'll have 3 rounds for the Royal Infield Cup. After the singles, we'll have the youth juniors. Well, the youth enters the Hooligans, the Twins, and the Royal Infield Cup, again, getting 3 rounds of basically heat races, but it'll be practice for tomorrow. We start 30 minutes earlier tomorrow. If you're coming on back out for the racing action tomorrow, we start 30 minutes earlier. Also, don't forget about that classic car show going on over here between here and the motocross track. Classic car show over here. Heat race number 1, pulling up to the line.
Oh, no, you'll know when they, so it's...
I can't announce it beforehand. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I might be able to...
Singles, heat race number 1, pulling up to the starting line. Boyd Asher on the 68, 120. Boardman. I'm sorry, Boyd. But there's two Boyds out there. Boardman's on the 68. Boyd Asher on the 117. Peter Boast on the 2, 4. Jacob James, 10. Tim Gregg, 13. Gary Inman. Here we go. Heat race number 1 for the singles. The 2 bike grabbing a hole shot. That's Peter Boast out in the lead. The 10 bike slides into second. Here comes the 13. Now the 12 bike moves into third. They go off into turn 3 for the first time. Heat race number 1 for the singles class. The 2 continues to lead. Here they come. It is Peter Boast out front. Jacob James in second. Tim Gregg in third. Connie Iverson back there in fourth. And Gary Inman now in the 5th spot on the 13 Rotax. The 2 out in front. Here comes the 4 up the inside. New leader at the line. Jacob James goes to the lead. Slide the 2 bike back to second. The 4 stretching out that lead down the back straight. Here comes the 3rd place rider diving in deep on the 12 bike. That is Connie Iverson. Iverson on the move. The 10 bike back to 4. Tim Gregg, Gary Inman, Jake Young. That's how they run so far in heat race number 1. Leader back around. The 4 bike out front. Jacob James in the lead. Last lap flag is out. Jacob James in the lead. Peter Boast in second. Connie Iverson third. Tim Gregg in fourth. This is the final lap. Heat race number 1 for your singles class. Here comes the checkered flag. There's your winner. The 4, Jacob James, taking the win of heat race number 1. The 2 is in second. The 12 in third. That's Connie Iverson. Fourth is Tim Gregg. Jake Young gets 5th. That was heat race number 1 for the singles class. Up next, heat race number 2. The American rider Davis Fish will be starting in the middle of that second row. We'll have the names to go with the riders here in just a second. Welcome to the Greenfield short track. We're on our first round of heat races. That was heat race number 1 for the singles class. There are 5 different heat races for the singles. How you doing? He's got a transponder. Heat race number 2 rolling to the racetrack right now. Should have the 107, the 450, 369, 134 on road number 1. Row 2, the 551, the 93, 67, and the 211. And row number 3, 713, 11, 79, and 334. This is the singles? Yeah. On the front row, 107, Jake Hamilton, the 450 bike out there. 369 on the racetrack as well. That's Charlie Hagan. 450, Mike Shapazak. And 134 right there. Here they go. Heat race number 2. Davis Fisher gets a good jump from the second row. He's up to third, going around the outside. The American around the outside from row number 2 takes the lead. It's Fisher out front. Here comes the 1 and the 107. The 107 up to second, chasing the 11 of Birtwistle. That's Gary Birtwistle on the 11. The 107 in third. Jake Hamilton. Hamilton in the third spot. They're all chasing the 67 on the Sportax. Dashing Davis Fisher out in front. Here comes the 11. Charging hard is the 11 of Gary Birtwistle. 79 in that third position right now. Fisher out front, lap traffic just ahead of the leader. The 11 of Birtwistle still in second. Who's in third? Joseph back there in that third position on the 107. 7:13 now up to fourth. Bradley Perkins. Last lap flag is out. Last lap, Fisher out front. Here he's getting in a little bit more lap traffic. Here he comes.
I don't know. No, I just got I don't.
67 taking the win. Davis Fisher, the one was second. That is Burt Whistle. Third goes to the 79. Up next, heat race number 3 for the singles class. 3:33 will be on the front row. Gavin Lee starting second, the 58 bike. 58, Danny Williams. Starting third is the 238. Adam James. Fourth is the 93. That's Jack Bell. Row number 2, the 22 will be on the inside. That's Jordan Dunning. The 171, Conrad Little. The 670, Nick Bath. 26 will be on that row number 2. Also, that's Mark Richardson. Row 3, the 59 bike. Phil Hunt. 714 out there will be Rowan Huey. The 500, that's the Meerkat, Rob Meir. And the 14 bike, keep your eyes on the 14, Max Inman, starting on that back row. This is our singles class. Heat race number 3 on the racetrack. 5 sets of heat race, or 5 heat races in every round for your singles class. Bell goes to the outside of row number 1 on that 93 bike. This is, again, the third heat race.
What's your print there, Rod? Better sheets with individual. That's all the Royal Enfield. That's all the.
Okay, yeah. So we can print those three. All right.
You got Hooligans there, and that's all of them.
Okay, so we're still missing other stuff, though. Like singles.
We got singles, Royal Enfield, twins, and Hooligans.
Okay, what about the kids? We'll just
I
use
think
that.
that's pretty big, isn't it?
I got it. Yeah. Light turns green. They're off. Heat race number 3 for the singles class. Got them side by side for the lead. The 93 on the inside. They'll take him down the back straightaway. The leader looks over his shoulder, wants to see who's there. Here comes the 93 back on the inside. Off of turn number 4 onto the front side. The 238 in the lead. 238, Adam James out front. He's got company right there. Jack Bell and Adam James. Look at the dogfight for the lead going into 3. They're handlebar to handlebar. We got a big battle going on for 3rd through 5th at the same time. 93 goes back to the inside. The 238 on the outside. Adam James and Bell putting on a show for you early on at Greenfield here in heat race number 3. James and Bell. Here comes the Kawasaki looking up the inside for that 4th spot. Here comes the 171's on the move as well. 171, Conrad Little marching towards the front. Leader on the front side, the 93 bike out front. '93 in the lead. Jack Bell, right? He's not on this list. Last lap flag is out. Who's going to win it? Checkered flag is out. The 93 hanging on to the win. Adam James is second, the 238, and Rob Meir gets all the way up to 3rd. Rob Meir from the back row goes all the way up to 3rd. Michael Dykstra gets 4th on the 58 machine. Good racing out there between the top 2 leaders. 93 with the win. Jack Bell second, the 238 bike. Adam James And the Meerkat, the 500, all the way up to third from the back row. So is that everyone? Yeah, that's everyone now except for him. Okay.
Yeah, I don't, the sheet, these are from the XL. And then
Okay, gotcha. Heat race number 4, pulling onto the racetrack for the singles class. 36, Paul Young. 66 bike out there. Not on the list. Is that Boyd?
Sorry?
66 not on here. Is that Boyd?
Is that Boyd in here, 66?
No, Boyd's been here at the first one. He was 66 is, what's his name?
Oh, James O'Hara. He wasn't on the sign-on sheet.
Okay. James O'Hara on the 66, pulling up there. He's racing a couple different classes.
He's on the electric bike, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on his Stark Varg, I believe. Also on the front row, the 555, the triple nickel, Simon Bird, and the 82 on that front row, that's Luke Potter. Row 2, 253, Freddie Trott Jr., 342, that's Adam Clover, 775, Kevin Kennedy, and the 46 bike up there, Daniel Kafka. Here we go, heat race number 4 for the singles. Light turns green and they're off. 555 with the hole shot. That's Simon Bird. O'Hara slides into second. Here comes our Honda rider around the outside. New rider up to second. They'll go down the back straight. Got that electric bike around there in that third position. He goes wide. Here comes a new rider up the inside for third. It's a 253. 253 goes up there to that third spot. Freddie Trott Jr. Are we missing someone? Leader coming on through. Here he comes off of that fourth corner. 193, the 253, and the 555. Freddie Trott Jr.'s on the move. He's up to second place. Freddie Trott is definitely on the move. New rider up to third. Here's your leader in turn 4. Back at us on the front straight. 193 out front. Tom Woolley. It's Woolley out front. Freddie Trott Jr. second. Adam Clover third. Simon Bird. Daniel Kafka back there in fourth on the 46 machine. Heat race number 4 for the singles. There's your leader. 193. 253, Freddie Trott still in second. The leaders have checked out. Here comes second place, putting on a charge. The 253 is on the move. Here's your last lap flag. 1 to go. 253 is coming in a hurry. Clover back there in third. Last lap, last corner, just ahead. Here comes a last-ditch effort for Freddie Trott Jr. Here's the checkered flag. 193 taking the win. 253 is second. And 342 is third. That's Clover. Clover third. Kafka is fourth. Simon Bird is fifth. Luke Potter, James O'Hara, your top 7. Up next, heat race number 5, first round of heat races. 444 will be on the pole. He's not on the list either. 444.
And Alan Mickle, he also did sign.
Alan?
Yeah.
Nickel?
Mickle.
Alan Mickle on the 444. 68 will be on that front row. Joseph Brindley. Oh, that's Joseph Brindley. 241 will start third on that front row. That's Thomas Hunt. And the 54 also on the front row is Tim Neve. Row number 2, the 927, Christian Loveday. The 98 machine out there, that will be Rory Milton. And the 252 on that second row, 252 is Jacob Bailey. Row 3, 81, Alec Briggs. 56, Ferguson Bluff. And the 178, Dean Hancock's. That is your singles. Final heat race in the first round. 3 rounds of heat races. You get points from every heat race. The lowest points total moves on to the A main. The next group will be in the B main, C main, and D main in the singles class. That's why I do it. This is the last heat race for the singles. Youth juniors are up next. Light turns green. One bike stalls and on the line, the 252. Looks like the old Marlboro paint scheme on that 252 stalled it on the line. Leader into turn number 3. Tim Neve out in front. Here he comes on the front side. It's Neve. Thomas Hunt goes to second. Here comes the 444, Alan Mickle. Mickle up there in that third position. Kawasaki rider slips wide in turn number 2. Goes a little bit too wide in that second corner. Neve will lead him right here. There's your leader, 54, Tim Neve. Thomas Hunt, Alan Mickle, Fergus Bluff back there in the 4th spot. That's who went wide last lap. Hancock's in 5th, Brindley 6th, Milton, Bailey, and Loveday. Leader back around. 54 on the rev limiter, basically coming off the corner. Neve out front, last time by 14.924 last time by for Tim Neve. Neve is putting on some quick laps, this time a 15.027. It's Neve, Hunt, Mickle, Bluff, Hancock's your top 5. And the last lap flag already coming out. Quick, fast, and in a hurry for the 54 bike. One more time around the Greenfield short track. Hunt in second, 241, and the 444 in third. Last lap, last corner. Here's your winner, ladies and gentlemen. 54, Tim Neve, putting on a clinic right there, taking the win. Thomas Hunt is second. The 444 third, Alan Mickle, and Fergus Bluff is 4th. Hancock's across the line in 5th. There's Joseph Brindley, Milton, Bailey, and Loveday. Which one's juniors? Is that this one? Or is it over here?
Yeah, I think that was.
Oops. This one?
Inter and junior. So that's these guys, and they'll be the next ones, mate.
Youth juniors up next. We're in our first round of heat races. Youth juniors, 41, Annie Hunt. 43, Madison Wilshire. 83, Edward Hinfrey. And the 711, Cody Asher in their youth junior class. After the youth juniors, we'll have youth inters, Hooligans, Twins, and Royal Infield Cup. Here they are rolling to the racetrack. Should have 4 riders out here. Annie Hunt on the 41, Madison Wilshire the 43, 83 Edward Hinfrey, and the 711 Cody Asher rolling onto the racetrack out here. Our first round of heat races, 3 rounds of heat races out here today, and then our finals. Don't forget about that classic car show going on back here in the pit area close to the racetrack, behind the Olin's tent, the Sidebird tent. Stop by and see that classic car show. As our youth juniors are pulling up to the line. Looks like we got 3 of them out there. Supposed to have 4 of them. Missing 1 rider.
Yeah, I found a glove.
All right, if you're in that last race, if you lost a glove, it's been turned into the DTRA tent. Thank you to Wendy Schneider with Angels of the Dirt movie. She turned it in for you. Youth juniors on the gas already. Heat race round number 1 for the youth juniors. Here they come back around. Looks like 3 Hondas out there battling for you. Here's your leader, the 83. Edward Hinfrey won the championship this year in his first full season. Leaders checked out already. Edward Hinfrey out front, Annie Hunt in second, Madison Wilshire back there in that 3rd position. So only 3 made it out to the start of heat race number 1 for our youth junior class.
Speed eye's awful, Bob. Ever so slow.
What do you mean?
Just that.
To be honest, I reckon it's the amount of people there. Because obviously it runs off 4G.
Here they come. 83 out front. Edward Hinfrey still in the lead. Second, the 41 right there in second, Annie Hunt. And the 43, Madison Wilshire back there in third. Leader getting a little bit of lap traffic right now, tucked in and drafting on that back straight. 83, Edward Hinfrey in the lead. Last lap flag coming out right there for your leader. A little bit different than we have in the States. In the States, when the last lap comes out, you get a white flag. Over here, it's the yellow with the black cross through it. Last lap flag has been shown to the field. Next time by, the checkered flag will come out. Here comes your winner off of turn number 4, Edward Hinfrey, taking the win on the 83 machine. And here comes second and third. The 41 will be second, Annie Hunt, and the 43 third, Madison Wilshire. Up next is our Youth Inter class. Youth Inters are up next. That's what James says anyway. Hooligans, get ready. Twins, be ready. And Royal Infield Cup, you're just about ready to go. 44, Macy Twig. The 91, Leon Bennett. 115, Ollie Wilson. 118, Minnie Bird. 161, Toby Johnson. 288, Bo Vernon. And the 521, Ruben Frostware. Those are the riders in our Youth Inters class. The 44 will be on the pole. That's Macy Twig. Should be on the inside pole position of heat race for the Youth Inters. Hooligans are up next, then the Twins, and then the Royal Infield Cup in our first round of heats. There goes the 44 right to the spot on the inside. A lineup on the dots that are on the racetrack. 91, Leon Bennett. Here comes the 115, Ollie Wilson. Lining them up. Here we go. Watch the light. Red, red, red. Oh, watch out. The 118 taking off a little too soon on that Yamaha. He won the Willie contest, don't you think? That is Minnie Bird out there. Got a good practice hole shot. Relatively new rider out there, Minnie Bird out there, one of our female riders racing out here today. Looks like they'll put Minnie back there on that back row. That's Minnie Bird on the 118. If you jump the start, you do go back to the penalty line. All right, let's line them up and turn them loose. Heat race for the Youth Inters getting set to roll. Watch the light. And they're off. 91 grabbing a hole shot. Leon Bennett takes him to the first corner. It is Bennett out front. Here comes the second place rider already charging hard. They'll go down the back straight. Kawasaki rider moves into that third position. We had a two-way battle for the lead. Here they come. The 115 up the inside. Ollie Wilson, your new leader. Ollie takes over the lead off of turn number 4. Goes a little bit wide in turn number 2. Will lead him down the back straight. Bo Vernon right there. What do you got? Ollie Wilson to the lead. Leon Bennett in second. Toby Johnson in third. Bo Vernon fourth. Macy Twig, your top 5 right now. Youth Inters heat race round 1. Here they come. There's your leader, 91. New leader back out front. Leon Bennett, Ollie Wilson got a good battle for that top position. Leader slips a little bit wide. Here comes second place. Not able to make the pass over there in turn number 2. Now into 3. Now working her way off of 4. It's the 91. Leon Bennett in the lead. The 115. Ollie Wilson in second. Toby Johnson round out your top 3. Youth Inters on the track. Last lap flag has been displayed. Here comes your leader. Checkered flag coming out right here for the 91. Will take the win. 115 is second. And the 161 is third. Toby Johnson gets that third position. That was your youth inters class. Hooligans are up next.
Not very many hooligans. Huh? What's that, mate? Not very many hooligans. No. I think at one point there was. I know. There was last year too, I thought.
Hooligans up next for their first heat race, the 58. Michael Dykstra on the 58, 76, Sky Adams, 93, Jack Bell, 147, Gareth Williamson, and the 444, Alan Mickle, Hooligan heat race round number 1. Twins will be right after that, then the Royal Infield Cup needs to start getting ready. Three rounds of heat races. We're on our first round for you folks just joining us out here at the Greenfield Short Track. Welcome. There's a 93 circling on around. Jack Bell on the that beautiful black and white Royal Infield. There's a 76 also. Looks like another Royal Infield. Another Royal Infield, the 147, and a looks like a Yamaha twin pulling up on the 155. James O'Hara on the 66 on the Harley Davidson. Here we go. 58 from the back. Michael Dykstra gets a good start. He goes up to 4th. He'll take him off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Down the back straight to go. 93, Jack Bell in lead. Alan Mickle in second. Sky Adams in third. Here they come. Three-way battle for third position. Leader hanging on. The leader goes down hard in turn number 2. Up and over. Jack Bell goes for a wild ride over there in that second corner.
Stop it.
Red flag. Red flag. Red. Red flag coming out. The leader goes down hard. That's the 93 of Jack Bell. Started the huckabuck over there in that second corner. Goes up, and over, and slams down hard in that second corner. Jack Bell.
155, yeah. Put it
Yeah, Jack Bell goes for a wild ride right there. He's up and on his feet. Let's put our hands together for your leader, 93, Jack Bell, going down hard over there in that second corner. Look at a huckabuck started in turn number 2, and then he just went back and forth, and then finally goes up and out of the saddle and going down. Typical high side in that Royal Infield. This is our Hooligan class. We'll have a complete restart on this one. The 93 is going to have to get medical clearance before he can continue on. So he is out for this one. He will go with our medic right now, but it looks like they'll also have to work on that motorcycle. So a tough break for the early leader. He's going to walk it off right now. Hopefully he'll be all right. They're pushing the bike across the racetrack. Complete restart. 76, Sky Adams. 227, Gareth Williamson. 444, Alan Mickle. 66, James O'Hara on the Harley Davidson. The 58, Michael Dykstra out there. Looks like we have a bunch of Royal Infields on the racetrack. Little fact, I used to race the 66 bike in the United States back in the day.
I bet you rode it better than James O'Hara.
I don't know about that. It was in the 883 class in the United States. Lining them up. Complete restart. Here we go. Hooligan heat race round 1. Light turns green. 76, Sky Adams. Adams was the only one left on the front row. She grabs the whole shot, taking the first corner around the outside. Here comes company. It's the 444, I believe. Mickle. New rider sneaking a peek up the inside, going into turn number 3. Here's your leader, 444 out front. 147 in second. Here's your leader back around, 444. Now the 56 up to second. Michael Dykstra, actually it's the 58 bike. Dykstra goes to second. They're chasing the 444. Alan Mickles pulled away. The 58 from that back row is up to second. Michael Dykstra on the move. Hooligan heat race round 1. Twins are up next. And the Royal Infield Cup, be ready. Here's your leader, 444. Leader coming to the last lap flag. Right here's your leader, the 444.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is.
Leader down the back straight for the final time. Heat race for the Hooligans. There's your winner. Checkered flag for the Harley Davidson 444. Taking the win. Second, the 58 machine. Third, 147. Sky almost gets third right there at the line. That was heat race for the Hooligans. Twins are up next.
He's good.
Up next is your Twins class. Heat race round number 1 for the Twins. 185 on the pole. Luke Adcock starting second. 129. Richard Jappin. The 155, that is Keith Hovels. And the 15, that's Michael Sharp. Row 2, 777. I don't have 777 on here. We'll get 777 figured out in a second. 101, John Dyers. 704, Jake Young. 888, Justin Heavens. Row 3, 728, Jesse Moore. 27 bike, that's Gareth Howes. 93. Jack Bell was the rider that crashed. He will be back later. Also, the 11 bike out there, Gary Burtwhistle, starting in that back row. Keep your eye on Burtwhistle. Here we go. Into the first corner. One. The one bike out front, Burt Whistle in the lead, stacking them up behind them. Here comes second through fifth, and nose to tail in turn number 3. Burt Whistle in lead, Luke Adcock in second, the 15 of Michael Sharp third, Jake Young in fourth, Richard on the 129, Richard Jappin on the 129. Up the inside on the Ducati. Jappin making the pass. He goes up to third on that Ducati. Leader is the 11 bike.
Gary's on 11. Oh. He always has one on his bike.
It's Burt Whistle out front on the 11 bike. Burt Whistle in the lead. Last lap flag has been displayed for Burt Whistle. Here comes second and third. Off of turn number 4. 7:04 in second. Jake Young. Richard Jappin in third on the 129. Last lap for the heat race round 1 for the twins class. There's your winner, the 11 from the outhouse to the penthouse. The 11 bike taking a win. Burt Whistle. Young is second, the 7:04. Richard Jappin is third on the 129, and the rest of them across the line. That was your twins heat race first round. Up next, second round, or first round for the Royal Infield Cup. They're up next. For the Royal Infields, they're running 3 heat races today. It's basically practice for tomorrow. We got Chris Bailey, Dan Green, Lewis Miles, Jerome Baumeister, Robin Neven, Gunther Stahl, Alessandro Giusti, Gian Maria Gabian, and Carlo Pedinato. Those are the Royal Infields. They're up here. They'll have 3 rounds today. They'll be actually practicing for tomorrow, but they're going to give them a shot to get some practice in today. All right, so we'll have names to go with their numbers a little bit later on. They do get 3 rounds of heat races today. There will be no final for the Royal Infield class. They're getting some practice today. Their races are actually tomorrow for the Royal Infields. We do the names right now. We got Chris Bailey, Dan Green, Lewis Miles, Jerome Baumeister, Robin Neven, Gunther Stahl, Alessandro Giusti, and they're off. Gian Maria Gabian and Carlo Pinato on the racetrack. Here they come. The 1 bike in the lead. The 8 in second. Here comes the 3 sneaking to pick up the inside. The 3 on the move. This is the last heat race of our first round of heat races. Battle for the lead going into turn number 1. We'll have names and to go on to the numbers a little bit later on here in the Royal Infield class. They'll take them down the backside. The 1 bike out the outside. Here comes the 3 sneaking a peek up the inside, trying to make it happen. Leader's got company up the inside. The 3 trying to take over the lead. Here he comes. The 2 hanging onto the top spot. The 3 in second. We got him 2 by 2 off of turn number 2. New leader, the 3 bike out in front. Slide the 1 back to second. Here comes the 6 on the move, going to the high side in turn 3 and 4. New leaders, the 3 bike, the 1 in second, the 8 up to third now. The 8 in the 3rd spot. Basically a practice heat race for the Royal Infield. Second place rider slips off the back straightaway track just a little bit. Here is the last lap flag coming out right here for the 3. The 1, the 8. Final corner, final time down the back straight. The 3 in the lead. Last lap, last corner to the checkered flag that come. The 3 is going to take the win. The 1 is second. The 8 is third. And that is it right here. A couple more to finish up our first round of heat races. There's the 5. That is it for our first round of heat races. We'll do a little track maintenance right now. Second round of heat races start getting ready. Singles, you'll be up first. We'll do a real quick track prep break right now. Don't forget the car show, the classic car show going on. Looks like another car pulling in back there behind the tents of the Olin tents, the Sportax tents. The classic car show going on. That's all part of the weekend out here. Concession stand is over by the shipping container. Make sure you stay hydrated. Drink plenty of fluids. They got a bar over there in the horse trailer. The Angels of Dirt tent is set up by the DTRA tent. Stop by if you want to grab some Angels of Dirt merchandise before you leave today. We'll be showing the movie at 6 p.m. tonight. They also have some of my front number boards over there for sale for 25 pounds for the number plates over there. Right next door is Greenfield Dirt Track tent. Stop by and grab a t-shirt, a sweatshirt. They've got goggles. They've got all kinds of cool stuff at the Greenfield tent. Sportax is here. Olin's is here. Sideburn Magazine, they've got some merchandise on display as well for sale. We'll take a quick break when we come back. Second round of heat races coming up next. Singles, you'll be up next. It's about 5 or 10 minutes until singles heat race round number 2 is up next. Don't forget, we also have the kids bikes over here, the Moto 25 kids bikes. Give them a go. They got helmets over there. They're riding on that little kids supercross track. Go over there and check it out. Classic car show going on over here in the middle of the racetrack. We'll have some live, so have a DJ a little bit later on this evening. We're also streaming on YouTube right now. If you want, you've got people at home wherever they're tuned in at, they can watch this race on YouTube. Thanks to Kim for making that happen. They do have a bouncy house, is what we call them in the States. Over here, I think you guys call them a bouncy castle. That's over there, back there by the motocross track. All right, second round of heat races. Just start getting ready. Got about 5 minutes left. Heat race number 1 for the singles. 633, 551, 500, 193, 714, 68, 713, 555, 70, 75, 93, 450, and 66. Bring them on up to staging, please. Second round of heat races up next. They also have some free Dragon energy drinks over there right by the Greenfield tent. They are free over there. If you need an energy drink, they got them right there, right by the Derek Brindley Bull Taco that they're raffling off tomorrow. So get your raffle tickets. That Bull Taco is going home with somebody to help Oliver Brindley and his recovery. All right, singles, bring them up to staging, please. Second round of heat races. Let's go. 633 on the pole. Aji Danan. 551 will start second. Sam Shores starting third to 500. That's the Meerkat, Rob Meir. 193 will start fourth on that front row. Tom Woolley. Row number 2, the 714. Rowan Huey will start on the inside of row number 2. 68 will be out there on that second row. Joseph Brindley. Also 713 on that second row. Bradley Perkins. And the 555 triple nickel Simon Bird. Row 3, 775. Kevin Kennedy. 93 Jack Bell. Hopefully he's okay. The 450, that is Mike. What's that one? We will go with Mike Shrepek on the 450, Mike. And the 66 also should be out there. That's James O'Hara. Heat race number 1, second round of heat races. Bring them on up to staging, please. Last call for heat race number 1. Track is ready to go for our second round of heat races. Mark, would you please come back to staging, please? Mark, we need you in staging. Second round of heat races. Let's go out here at the Greenfield Short Track. We're showing the movie at 6 o'clock tonight, the Angels of Dirt movie. They do have merchandise over there for sale if you need any Angels of Dirt merchandise. It's right by the DTRA sign-up area. They've got T-shirts, sweatshirts, stickers, posters, and they also have my front number plates over there, and I'll sign those a little bit later on if you want a Hollywood Sky Dubler front number plate. I have some of those at the Angels of Dirt booth. Also stop by and see the Sideburn area. It's right behind the announcer's booth. They've got some T-shirts, some hats, and some cool stuff back there. All kinds of cool stuff happening out here today. It is just about time for the second round of heat races here at the Greenfield Short Track. Free energy drinks over there. The Dragon energy drinks over there at the Greenfield tent if you need some energy drinks. They're free. The white one is my favorite one so far. I've only had 3. Trying to get caught up on my jet lag. Well, let's go racing for the singles. Second round, 6:33 on the pole. Aji Danan. One of the nicest guys in the pit area, Aji on the 633. Second round of heat races getting set to go. Aji Danan on the pole on the 633. 551, Simon Bird. 500, the Meerkat. That's Rob Meir. 193 out there. That's Tom Woolley. That's your front row. You get a chance to start on the front row, the middle row, and you get one chance to start on the back row. So you need to get as far front as you can to get as few points as you can. Lining them up, 4 on each row. It's first round of heat races. Tim Gregg pulls up on the 10 bike. Here we go. Second round of heat races for the singles class. Watch the light. And they're off. The 10 grabbing a hole shot. All right, so they got 10. That's Rob Meir. He's riding a borrowed motorcycle today, normally number 500, but it's the Meerkat out front. That is Rob Meir on the 10X machine. 193 in second. Boyd Borman, that changes in just a second. Tom Woolley goes up to second. Woolley in the 2 spot, keeping up with the Meerkat out in front. We got a 2-way battle for second and third right now going on. There is the 10 bike out in front. Rob Meir on the number 10X. The Meerkat continues to lead, 193. Tom Woolley right there in second, 193. Top 2 have pulled away. They're on the backside right now. We got a good 3-way battle for third going on. 555. Simon Bird has third. It looks like Bradley Perkins wants that third position. And here comes the 5th place rider putting on a little bit of charge at the same time. 714. Rowan Huey is up there. All right, they're saying it's Rowan Jorge back there in that 5th position on the 714. The last lap flag is out. One more to go. Right now it's the Meerkat in turn number 3 to lead them for the final time on the Kawasaki 10X. Right here's your winner on the back wheel. The Meerkat taking the win. 193 is second. And here comes third and fourth at the line. The 713, it looks like, gets the pass. fast at the line. We'll wait till it catches up. 713, Bradley Perkins is third on the 713. Simon Bird is fourth, and Rowan Jorge is what we're going with on the 714 is fifth. 713 is Jorge.
Very confusing name. Yeah, look, Scott. I'm very American now.
I see that. All right. Up next, second heat race, second round on the pole. 117, Boyd Asher. 105, Sam Neville. 211, Adrian Sones. 704. There's no 704 there.
Jake Young.
704, Jake Young. And row number 2, the 4, Jacob James. The 2 bike, that's Peter Boast. Peter Boast on the 2, 165. Flynn Scott, the 13 out there. It's Gary Inman. Row 3, 171. 171, Conrad Little. The 107 of Jake Hamilton. The 26, Mark Richardson. And the 369, Charlie Hagan. This is heat race number 2, round number 2 for the singles class. Second round of heat races right here for the singles class. Second round. Single-cylinder motorcycles. Here we go. Watch the light. Red, red, red. And the light goes off. 117 grabbing a hole shot. Look at all the riders into the first corner. Here they come. 5 heat races of the singles class. New leader up the inside. Looks like the 4 is taking over. Jacob James. Is James out front. Peter Boast on the move. The 60-year-old up there in that third position. .117 has been disqualified. He jumped the start out here. The 117 did jump the start. He's been disqualified in this one. 171 making his way towards the front. That's Conrad Little. Peter Boast goes wide. The 60-year-old Peter Boast, he's raced in the States with us before back there in that fourth position. Here's your leader coming all back around. Jacob James out front. They're side by side for second and third. 704. Jake Young has company around the outside. Company coming around the outside. Side by side battle for that second position. Here comes third. Don't count out the 2-bike Peter Boast just yet. Boast has an opportunity to make it up the inside. The 171 slips wide, gets into the hay bales. Still holding on to third. Laps are winding down out here. Second heat race, second round. We have a little bit different flag here in the UK. There it is. Last lap flag has been displayed. 704 up to second. Jake Young. Young holding down the fort in second. The best battles for second, third, and fourth. Here they come to the final corner for the 4-bike. He's going to take the win. Off the final corner. There's your winner, the 4. Here comes second, third, and fourth to the line. This is 704 getting up to second. We'll wait and let the timing catch up. The 2, Peter Boast, the 60-year-old, gets up there and gets third. Conrad Little is fourth. Mark Richardson is fifth. That was a great race out there. The best battle was for second, third, and fourth. Your winner, Jacob James, second, 704. Jake Young and Peter Boast getting that third position. Up next, third heat race. In the singles class, second round of heats. On the pole, it's the American, the 67, Dashin Davis Fisher. The 59 will start second, Phil Hunt. Starting third is the 11 machine, Gary Birtwhistle. So 2 fast guys at least on that front row. 728 also out there on that front row. We'll get a name on that 728 here in just a second. 238 back there on the second row, Adam James with the 14, Max Inman. The 36 machine, Paul Young, and the 10 of Tim Grigg.
Jesse
Moore on what? On what number?
On the 728, yeah.
728? 728, Jesse Moore. Just got an updated list up here. James doing a wonderful job keeping me in check. Also back there on that third row, the 58 machine, that is Danny Williams. The 134 back there as well as Chris Jenner. The 46, that is Daniel Kafka. and the 22, Jordan Dunning. Those are the riders in our third heat race, second round for the singles class. Again, for you folks just tuning in on YouTube, everybody gets 3 chances to run a heat race. You get points, and the lowest points total gets you into 67. Is that the inside? 67. Is that the inside spot? Okay, it is. Okay, all right. You just looked at the 238 was way on the inside on that second row.
Yeah, the inside is offset. So
I got you.
that way, the man on the inside and the back has got somewhere to go. It's all scientific, I tell you.
This is going to be a good one right here. It's our third heat race of the singles class. Here we go. And they're off. Fisher grabbing a hole shot on the inside. Burt Whistle on the outside. It's the Sportax rider taking him off at turn number 2. From Oregon, it is Davis Fisher out in front. Burt Whistle in second on the 1 bike. No, he's on the 11 machine today. Burt Whistle on the 11. The third place rider is right there. Third place rider's right there. Adam James, 3-way breakaway already. Tim Gregg back there in fourth, but it's Dash and Davis Fisher just threw his leg over that machine about an hour and a half ago. He's got 1 practice and 1 heat race win already for 67 Davis Fisher. Davis finished 5th in the flat track in America, the Progressive American Flat Track season. Fisher took the win in several races this season over there in the non-national events. Ended up 5th in the point standings in the Super Twins. Here comes the 11 up to second. 238 Adam James in the 2 spot. Laps are winding down already. Fisher on that backside. Last lap flag has been displayed. 67, your leader, onto the backside. Here they come. Leader gets it sideways, puts it on the back wheel. Your winner, Davis Fisher, taking the win. Second, Adam James gets second there at the end. Burt Whistle is third. Tim Gregg, Michael Dykstra rounding out your top 5. So it was the 67-year winner. James was second. Burt Whistle third. Up next, 4th heat race, second round of heat races for the singles class. 317, Rachel Pledge will be on the pole. 193 will start second. That is Tom Woolley. 253 will start third, Freddie Trott Jr. And the 342 on that front row, that is Adam Clover. Row 2, 79. We'll get a number on that one here in just a second. 333, Gavin Lee. 68 out there, that is Joseph Brindley. And the 444 on that second row. Don't have 444 yet. I think he won 79. 444 is Alan 444 Alan Mickle out there on that second row. 380 back there on the third row, that is Dwayne Nottridge. 82 on the racetrack, Luke Potter. 927, Christian Loveday. And the 98, that is Rory Milton. This is our 4th heat race, second round of heat races. Here we go. 4th heat race, second round. Light turns green. 253, grabbing a hole shot. Freddie Trott Jr. on the framer goes out to the lead. He'll lead him off of turn number 2 on the back straight. Here comes second. They're side by side for 4th for just a moment. Now they're getting them sorted out. Leader back around. 253 in the lead. Luke Potter goes up to second on the 82. Joseph Brindley third right now on the 68. That was the last time by. Second round of heat races. 4th heat races on the racetrack. No, it's the 3rd heat races on the racetrack. That's my fault. It's Freddie Trott Jr. out front. Adam Clover in second. Joseph. Joseph back there on the 79 bike. He doesn't normally run with this. It looks like Piedra on the back. Piedra. We'll go with Piedra on Joseph on the number 79 machine. Last lap flag right there displayed to your leader, Freddie Trott Jr. There goes second, Adam Clover. Piedra. I think it's DTRA. Piedra. Here's the checkered flag on the back wheel. Your winner, 253, 342. And the 79 was coming. Joseph Piedra, I believe. Piedra, Potter, and Milton, your top five. Up next is our last singles heat race in the second round. Freddie Trott Jr. taking the win of the last one. Clover was second. Piedra was third. Potter and Milton, your top five. Up next, last heat race in the second round for the singles class. 7-11 on the pole. Chris Francis. 334 will start second. Aaron Tuttleby. Starting third is the 81 machine, 81 Alec Briggs. Row number 2, 178, Dean Hancock's. 241 is Thomas Hunt. 54, Tim Neve. And the 56, Fergus Bluff. Row 3, 252, Jacob Bailey. 93, hopefully he can make it back on out here. That's Jake Bell. 444, that is Alan Mickles. And the 670, that is Nick Bath. Those are the riders in our final heat race of the singles. Yeah, we do have a couple of numerical errors. We're not going to blame it on James, though. He's doing a fantastic job up here. We'll line them up and turn them loose. This is the last singles heat race of the second round. For you folks, again, just getting here, there are 3 rounds of heat races for everybody. 7-11 on the pole, pulling up first. Chris Francis pulls up to that first spot. So the 444 is in this one. That's Alan Mickle. Mickle was a late entry today. All right, here we go. Couple of framers on the front row and a Honda on the inside. Here we go. Wide turn 3. I think that's the 121, right? Or it's that 12I, yeah. Connie Iverson out front in the lead. Connie grabbed a hole shot from the outside. He's got the lead. Here comes Neve. Neve from that second on the 54 on the move. Neve on the move up there to the lead. Connie goes back to second. Iverson's in second. Kawasaki's also on the move up to the third, now trying the high line. Here's your leader, Tim Neve. 54 out front. Connie Iverson back there in second. See, he's 12's not here, so he was. That's 12. Neve across the start-finish line. Here's the battle for second, third, fourth, and fifth. Bell is on the move on the 93. He went down hard earlier. He's back up towards the front. Now he goes into second. Bell up the inside and gets by and moves into second. 1 lap to go. Flag has been displayed. Here's second, third, fourth, and fifth. Neve way out in front. Bell goes to second. Iverson slides back to third on the 12I. Checkered flag right there is your winner. Here comes second, the 93, Jack Bell. Good to see him back on the gas. Connie Iverson third, Fergus Bluff, and Thomas Hunt, your top 5. That was our last heat race, second round of heat races for the singles. Up next, Youth Juniors are up next. Again, 3 rounds of heat races for everybody today. Youth Juniors are up next. Youth juniors on the pole should be the 43. That's Madison Wilshire. 83 out there is Edward Hinfrey. The 711 Cody Asher. The 199's added to this list. All right.
No one else will have one of them.
We do add a 199 to this one in the youth juniors class. They're multiplying, just like gremlins. You add water to them, they multiply, James. We'll get names to go with all of our riders here in just a second. The 83 up there won the championship in his first full season. Edward Hinfrey. He's got some Turner Honda stickers for Hinfrey now. The 41 goes to that back row. That's who won the first one. Light turns green. Travis Pastrana out there, the 199. Just kidding. The 199 slides into third. They'll take him down the back straight. They're 3 wide momentarily for second. 83 in the lead. Edward Hinfrey. I believe that's Cody Asher on the 199 up to second place now. Nice pass right there at the front straight. 199 goes to second. They'll go down the back straightaway. Get them sorted out. $199, I believe, might be Joey Birchall. The 41, Annie Hunt, goes back to third. There's your leader back around. 83 bike out front. The 199 in second. Joey Birchall on the 199. Here is the leader right here, 83. Across the start-finish line. Here's second, 199, the 41. Hanging on to it, sliding off the back of the bike. We're racing again tomorrow out here at the Greenfield Short Track. Come on back for some more racing. 83-year leader's getting a little bit of lap traffic right here. There's the last lap flag being displayed right there for your leader, 83. Youth junior class, 83. 1 lap to go.
Yeah, no, I know.
Is it Cody Asher?
Well,
Or is it somebody else?
no, Cody Asher is here. But
Checkered flag coming out right there's your winner, 83, taking the win, Edward Hinfrey. 199 is second this time. And third, I believe, is the 41 of Annie Hunt. I think it's Joey Birchall on the 199. We have it.
Asher's got his name on his back. 7-11.
yeah.
So, yeah, it was Birchall in second, Hunt in third, Madison Wilshire, and Cody Asher. I believe that's how they finish up. That was your youth junior class. Up next, youth inters getting ready to go. Youth inters. 44, Macy Twig. 91, Leon Bennett. 115, Ollie Wilson. 118, Minnie Bird. 161, Toby Johnson. 288, Bo Vernon. And the 521, Ruben Frost Ware. Heat race for the youth inters pulling on the racetrack. Hooligans, you're up next. Twins, be ready. Royal Infield Cup, you also need to start getting ready to go. Here we go. Youth enters. Watch the light. The light turns green. 161. Grabbing the whole shot. Toby Johnson. Johnson takes him to the first corner. Leon Bennett right there in second on the 91. The 91 was fast earlier. Won the first round of heat races. Ollie Wilson on the 115. He's fast as well. New leader's the 91. Here comes the 115 up the inside. Moving into second. Slide to 161. Toby Johnson goes back to third. It's Bennett, Wilson, Johnson. Leon Bennett in the lead, the 91 bikes. That company right there, the 115, Ollie Wilson. .161 goes across the line in third now. .91 in the lead. There goes your leader, the 115 in second. Leaders on the back straightaway. Here comes second place, putting on a charge. Last lap flag coming out this time by. Here's your leader. 1 lap to go. It's the 91, the 115 going at it. Leon Bennett, Ollie Wilson in second, 521 in third. Last lap, last corner. Here they come off the final corner. The 115 up the inside. 91 takes the win. 115 is second. And the 521 will end up third. Ruben Frostware is third. That was your youth enters. There's the checkered flag for the last rider. There's the last rider right there, the 118, Minnie Bird. Up next is your Hooligan class. Hooligans are up next. Twins be ready to go. Royal Infield Cup also get ready to go. Hooligans are up next. Here comes the Hooligans onto the track. 147 on the front row. Gareth Williamson also on the front. The 66, James O'Hara on the Harley. Row 2, 93, Jack Bell. 58, that's Michael Dykstra. Row 3, 76, Sky Adams. And the 444, Alan Mickle. This is our Hooligan heat race. So I believe Jack Bell is a scratch in this one. He's one of the riders that crashed earlier in turn number 2. So we'll bring everybody else out to their starting spots. Again, the region, there's only a couple on each line. You get to start on the front row, you get to start on that middle row, and you also get to start on that back row at least one time to get your points for our finals. This is our Hooligan second heat race for you folks just joining us. Light turns green and they're off. O'Hara slides back to second. They're chasing the leader down the back straight. Getting them sorted out. O'Hara back there in the third spot. Fourth place rider goes off the racetrack. He's getting his money's worth, taking every bit of the racetrack. 147 in the lead. Gareth Williamson outside. He's getting it sideways early in this one. So it's Garrett Williamson out front. O'Hara's in second. Third place rider Sky Adams on the move on the 76 machine. 444 Alan Mickle back there in fourth. This is your Hooligan heat race. Twins are up next. Twins are up next. Royal Infield Cup, be ready to go. Down the back straight. Gareth Williamson in the lead. Got the Harley in second. Here comes the other Harley in fourth. Looking at the outside. He won the heat race number 1. Royal Infield Harley. 1, 2, 3, and 4. James O'Hara's got his hands full on the 66 Harley Davidson. He goes wide, opens up the door for the 444. A 444 on the move up to second place. Start at the back, working his way towards the front. Last lap flag coming out next time by your leader, Gareth Williamson. Here comes the 444. He won the first round. I think he's going to come up a little bit short in this one. 147, 444. Right now, your top two. Checkered flag is ready to fly right here. Last lap, last corner, the 444 putting on a charge. Here they come to the line. So 147 hanging on to it. Gareth Williamson taking the win. A 444, Alan Mickles second, O'Hara third, and Sky Adams is fourth. Twins heat race, round number 2. The 11 on the pole, Gary Burtwhistle, 7:28. Jesse Moore, 27. Gareth Howes, and the 93, Jack Bell. That's the first row. Row 2, 15. Michael Sharp, 185. Luke Adcock, 129. Richard Jappin, 155. That is Keith Hovels. Row number 3, 888. Justin Hevens, 777. Jonas Hendricks, 101. John Dyer, and a 704. Jake Young. This is our Twins' second heat race. We're in the second round for you folks just tuning in on YouTube. Thanks to Kim for filming, putting everything on YouTube right here at the Greenfield Short Track. So Burtwhistle pulling up first on the inside on the 11 Royal Infield. There's the 728 pulling up second. The 80 bike, Mike Fisher on the outside of that front row, getting set to go. Getting them lined up out here, the Twins. Again, you get a chance to start on the front row, second row, and a chance to start on that third row. That's why they got to make sure everybody's lined up in the right spot. Royal Infield Cup, you are next. You need to be ready. Royal Infields are next, and we'll take a break to do some track maintenance, come back with our third and final heat races of the day. Here we go. Watch the light. Red, red, red. And when the lights go out, the clutches go out too. Burtwhistle grabbing the hole shot. Jesse Moore slides into second. They'll take him off a 2 onto the back straight. Here comes Richard Jappin on the move on the 129 bike. That's a Ducati up there in that third position. Royal Infield in the lead. 728 in second. Jesse Moore. Moore in second. Richard Jappin in third. Fourth place rider making his way towards the front. Jake Young on the 704. They're all chasing Burtwhistle. He's long gone on the 11. $129 on the move. Richard Jappin coming up the inside, turn number 2, trying to make it happen. Jesse Moore had some more momentum in turn number 2 and leads him down the back straight. Here's your leader, now way out in front. Jesse Moore in second. Richard Jappin in third. A little lap traffic right there. 4 laps down, 2 to go for your leader. Here's second, third, and fourth. Love the different sounds of the motorcycles on the racetrack out here today at the Greenfield Short Track. Here's the 1 lap to go flag for your leader, Burtwhistle. Here comes second, third, and fourth. They're nose to tail in turn number 4. 129 trying to make it happen. They got a lap rider just ahead. Here comes your winner off that final corner. It's going to be Burtwhistle on the 11. Pass for second place going into 3. Richard Jappin slides the Ducati up the inside but goes too wide. Here comes the race to the line. 704 hangs on to second. 728 gets up to the third spot. So your winner is Burtwhistle. Second, Jake Young. Third, Jesse Moore. Richard Jappin fourth. And the 51, Justin Hevens, is fifth. Up next, the final heat race of our second round of heat races. It's the Royal Infield Cup. We'll see if we got the numbers sorted out for the Royal Infields. This is their round of practice today for the Royal Infields. They'll get 3 rounds, and they'll be racing actually tomorrow. The 3 is Chris Bailey. The 1 is Dan Green. The 2, Lewis Miles. The 8, Carlo Pitanato. The 5, Robin Nevin. The 4, Gunther Stahl. And the 7, Alessandro Giusti. Those are the Royal Infield riders. They've been doing the slide school, and this is their practice heat races here today. Might do a slide school hat giveaway here in just a moment on our little bit of a break. We might do some trivia or something. We got just a few hats to give away. We'll do that in a moment during our little break. Thanks to Royal Infield for sponsoring the DTRA series. And here comes the slide school contestants. Again, this is their practice session. They'll be racing tomorrow, so they're getting some seat time out here today. Backing a few of them up. Again, we'll do some trivia, I think, in just a moment here and give a couple of hats away. Looks like the 3 is supposed to be on that 3rd row back there. He's getting a little talking to from Anthony. That's Anthony Brown right there who leads the DTRA. Again, everybody gets to start on the front row. Everybody gets to start on that 2nd row. Everybody gets to start on that 3rd row at least once out here at the DTRA. That's how they do it. So the front row is all by himself, just one bike on that front row. Maybe he doesn't have any friends. Oh, here comes another one. Looks like Richard Jappin's sliding on there, maybe just his vest. All right, here we go. Light turns green, and they're off. It's the 4 by grabbing the whole shot. Gunther Stahl. And there goes one rider is going into the pond. Oh, he gets it woe down. I thought he was going fishing for a second. The 6 bike out in front in the lead. That is Richard Jappin. He was just out there in the last class as well. Jappin out front. The 8 in second. Uh-oh, the 8 gets into the back tire of the leader. Some of these riders just got here. They raced last night in a different country. They just made it here. Leader is the 6 machine. Richard Jappin, I believe, is who that is. Alessandro Giusti back there in second. The 8 in third. We got some Italians out here racing with us. Again, this is their practice for today, but they're acting just like it's a race. Uh-oh, the throttle's sticking on the 4 bike. He shuts it off. Good move right there. 6 in the lead. He's got company. Here comes the 7 and the 8. 6, 7, and 8. Their numerical order right now, 6, 7, and 8. Down the back chute they go. Here comes the 3 getting into the thick of things. He won heat race in the first round. Again, this is a practice session for these folks. 7 goes to the lead. Now the 3 sneaking up the inside. The Royal Infield Cup. The 3 from the back of the pack now goes to the lead. All the way from the back to the front. That's the 3 machine. Chris Bailey, he won the first round of heat races. 1 lap to go. 3 in the lead. The 7 in the 2 spot. Last lap, 2nd round of heat races for everybody. Will be complete after this one. Checkered flag coming out right here. The 3 taking the win. The 7 is second. And the 8, 3, 7, and 8. Feels like we're at a horse race when they're out there. The 3-year winner out there, Chris Bailey. The 7, Alessandro Giusti is second. And the 8 will finish up third. Carlo Pitanato, I believe. There's a couple of Italians that just made it on over here as well. So that's it for our 2nd round of heat races. We'll do a little track maintenance, I believe. Yeah, we are going to do a little track maintenance right now. Get set to go for our 3rd and final round of heat races. I got a couple of free hats to give away over here for the slide school from Royal Infield. There's some free hats. I think we should do a trivia question. What do you think, Bob? Should we do a trivia for the first couple of hats? Bob's going to throw one out. Who wants a free hat? Come on up here to the announcer booth. Bob's got one right here. There goes the first one. I was going to do some trivia and make it hard for him, but Bob's just handing them on out. Got a couple of free hats from the slide school from Royal Infield. All right, we'll do a trivia question for the next slide school Royal Infield hat. Who just won last weekend the Progressive American Flat Track Super Twins Championship? Who just won the championship in American Flat Track in the Super Twins class? If you know that answer, come on up here. You get yourself a free hat. Special thanks to Royal Infield and the slide school. First one that gets up here gets it. Who won the championship in the Mission Super Twins class in America this year? If you know that answer, coming up here, get a hat. First one up here gets it. Don't forget the classic car show going on back there. Uh-oh, we got somebody running up here. Who you got? All right, there's the winner right here. Jared Meese is correct. Good job. All right, he's got his riding gear on and everything. Don't forget the classic car show going on right now. The concession stand is over there by that shipping container. Stop by and see Wendy with Angels of Dirt. She's got a booth set up over there if you want to grab some Angels of Dirt merchandise to help out support the film. We showed it in London on Thursday night. We're going to show it at 6 p.m. here today, I believe. They also have some of my front number boards over there for sale for only $25 or 25 pounds. I guess you can take home a Scotty Dubler number plate. I'll sign them a little bit later on. Also going on, the Greenfield tent. You can stop by and get some Greenfield T-shirts. They got hats, goggles, some other cool stuff over there, and some free energy drinks. Dragon Energy. Got 3 different flavors over there. Stop by 4 different flavors, it looks like. They are for free. The Sideburn magazine has the booth set up. They got some hats and some shirts over here at Sideburn. Gary's over there. If you want some Sideburn merchandise, get it while you can. It looks like they're having a flash sale over there. Whatever's left, that's what they got. So get some before it's gone. Got some live music going on over there by the container ship as well. So they have a bar over there. Looks like a little bit of a horse trailer. And I was told that the Fish and Chips trailer will be here at 7:30 p.m. So need more volume? See if we can turn it up just a little bit. I know we don't want to blast it out too loud, but there's a lot going on out here today. It's break time right now. Third round of heat races are coming up next. Also, for you youngsters out there, they've got little kids' bikes you can ride over there at the Moto 25 or Moto 25 over there. Kids' bikes, you only have to be 2 years old or older. They got helmets over there. Doesn't cost very much. You can give those bikes a whirl. Look at that. They got ice cream over there. Nobody's brought me any ice cream yet. They got ice cream over there at the concession stand over there, so be sure and check out all the vendors out here. Appreciate all you folks for coming out here. We got one more round of heat races, then we'll get ready for our finals out here today. That 5-minute call. This is your 5-minute call for the third round of heat races. Singles, you will be up next. Singles heat races, start bringing them up to staging. 5 minutes. Track is just about ready. All right, I'm going to give away another hat while we got a short break in the action for the Royal Infield Slide School. Who won the AFT Singles Class Championship this year in Progressive American Flat Track? I'm doing the American trivia because I'm the American that's over here, me and Davis Fisher. And it was not Davis Fisher, if you guys were wondering, but he is here. He got 5th in the point standings this season, the Mission Super Twins class. Had an excellent finish to his season. If anybody wants a hat, who won the singles championship in Progressive American Flat Track this season? I'll give you a hint. He's won it 3 years in a row. Ooh, a little hint right there. Third round of heat races. Bring them on up to staging, please. Singles, you're up next. We're looking for the 68, 670, 775, 714, 450, 500. 58, the 11, 211, 555, 551, and the 633. You're in that next heat race. Bring them up to staging.
Yeah, we'll be ready after that.
All right, last call. Third round of heat races. Singles, you're up next. Singles heat race number 1. Third round of heat races. Bring them to staging. Third round of heat races getting set to go. Singles are up first. There'll be 5 heat races just like the first 2 rounds. You get points according to how you finish in your heat races. 68 will be on the pole of this first one. That's Joseph Brindley. Starting second, the 670 bike, Nick Bath. Starting third, 775, Kevin Kennedy. And the 714, that's Rowan Jorge. Rowan Jorge will start fourth on that front row. The 450 back there on that second row, that's Mike Shripek. The 500, the Meerkat, that is Rob Meir. I think he's running number 10X this year. The 58 is starting back there on that second row, Danny Williams. And the 11, that is Gary Burtwhistle. That's row 2. 211. Starting third, Adrian Sones. The 555, the triple nickel, Simon Bird. The 551, Sam Shores. And the 633, that's Aji Danan. That is your starting order of our next heat race. This is our third round of heat races for you just joining us on YouTube. They're listing in the United States right now on YouTube. Tuned into our racing action over here in Greenfield. Track is just about ready to go. Third round of heat races up next. A couple of laps with the drag, and then we'll get right back to it.
Gerard Bilo, 20.
Track is just about ready to go here at the Greenfield short track. The final 2 rounds of the DTRA. We're racing again tomorrow. We're starting 30 minutes earlier than today if you're coming on back tomorrow. The concession stand is open down there by the container ship. Also down there is the beer, or the liquor trailer. It looks like a horse trailer for me. On the other side, Angels of the Dirt booth have a booth set up over there by registration. Stop by and see. Looks like Jeff Kane is over there from the real world. He's over there maybe signing autographs at the Angels of the Dirt area. Just as I say that, he walks away. See, that's how I roll over here in England. So stop by and see the Angels of the Dirt. They also have got the Greenfield booth set up. They got T-shirts over there, some goggles and gloves and some other things. Right next door, they do have some free energy drinks at the Dragon tent right next door to the Greenfield one. Mablethorpe, the Mablethorpe Speedway has a tent set up as well when they race over there on the beach, not too far from here.
Fastest lap time.
So James just did some research. The fastest track ever around the Greenfield short track is a 1:4.599. Gerard Bayo last year here. Today, 67 Davis Fisher is at a 14.810. So just at 0.2 of a second slower between Gerard Bayo last year and Davis Fisher this year. Can Davis break the track record? We're going to find out here pretty soon. He'll be in our third heat race for the singles class. There are 5 heats of singles in this third round. After that will be youth juniors, youth inters, hooligans, twins, and the Royal Infield Cup. That will be our third and final round of heat races.
No, I've looked at all the years from 2017.
All right, here they come. Third and final round of heat races. Singles are up first. 68, Joseph Brindley will be on the pole. 670, Nick Bath. 775, Kevin Kennedy. 714, Rowan Jorge. Row 2, the 450, Mike Shripek. The 500, the Meerkat. That is Rob Meir. He's actually on number 10 bike out here today. Rob Meir, the Meerkat's on a borrowed motorcycle, number 10X. 58 will be Danny Williams. The 11 is Gary Birtwhistle. Row number 3, 211, Adrian Sones. 555, Simon Bird. 551, Sam Shores. And the 633, Aji Danan. Our final round of heat races for today. We got them staged up. Here we go. Final round of heat races. Singles on the racetrack. Clutches are coming out. 7-1-4 in the first corner. Rowan Jorge in the lead. Here comes the Meerkat up to second already on that Kawasaki. Birtwhistle's right there in third. Now here comes Rob Meir up the inside. New leader goes the 10X. Here comes Birtwhistle around the outside. Here comes the 58 up the inside. The 58 goes from third. Now looking for second. It's Birtwhistle. The Meerkat out in front. They'll take him down the back straightaway. Birtwhistle goes to the lead. The 11 bike, your new leader. He catches his foot. The Meerkat goes back out in front. Rob Meir goes back to the lead. Birtwhistle second to 58 right there in that third position. Danny Williams. That's Michael Dykstra.
Oh, yeah, Michael Dykstra. So it was 58. Yeah, that is Michael Dykstra.
So it is Michael Dykstra on the 58, not Danny Williams. Michael Dykstra, the 58, out there in that third position now. Around the outside, new leader, the 11 goes to lead. New leader back out in front. Goes the 11 of Birtwhistle. Birtwhistle off of 2 down the back straight. We have lap traffic just ahead of the leaders. It's the 11. Meir in second. Birtwhistle through the lap traffic. Gets by one, now gets by the other. Last lap. Singles, third round of heat races. Here they come, into 3, now into 4. Here's your winner. It's going to be the 11 of Birtwhistle taking the win. 10X Meir is second. The 56, I'm sorry, the 58, Michael Dykstra gets that third position. That was round number 3, first heat race. Up next, we have heat race number 2 for the third round. 7-1-3 on the pole. Bradley Perkins. 26 will start second. Mark Richardson. Starting third is the 4, Jacob James. Row number 2, 93, Jack Bell. Jack is done. He is a scratch for the rest of the day. Jack Bell is out. 728 will be out there. 728, Jesse Moore will start in that second row. 59 will also be on that second row, Phil Hunt. And on the other bike on the second row is Rachel Pledge, 317. Row 3, 68, Joseph Brindley, 117. That is Boyd Asher. The 105, Sam Neville. And the 2 bike, that is Peter Bose, 60-year-old. Came over and raced in the United States with us. Got them lined up. Here we go. Second heat race. Third round of heat races on the racetrack. One rider's having an issue starting his motorcycle over here in the starting area. Looks like possibly the 105. Sam Neville having troubles getting that bike started is what I'm hearing on the radio up here in the booth. We're going without him. Here we go. Watch the light. Red, 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 and then nothing. And clutches are out. 26 grabbing a hole shot. Mark Richardson with the hole shot. He's got company already around the outside. We got a new leader off of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway, it's the 4 bike. Jacob James goes to the lead. Slide the 26 back to second. Mark Richardson. Here comes third. The 2 on the move. That's Peter Bose. Peter Bose has raced over here raced in the United States a few times. back in the day. Leaders pulling away already. 1:5.974 last time by for your leader, Jacob James. Now 1:5.384 for your leader. James goes out front with a 1:5.384. Second is Mark Richardson having a good run. Back there in third is Peter Boast on the 2 machine. Third is the 713, Bradley Perkins. Brindley back there in fourth on the 68 bike. Heat race number 2, round number 3. Laps are winding down already. The leader's off of turn number 2 onto the back chute. They go. Your leader, it's the 4 bike out front. He goes a little bit wide in turn number 2 or turn number 4. There's the last lap signal. The battle is on for second place right now. Here's the 26 holding on to it. Peter Boast looking for a way through. Oh, Boast almost comes off the motorcycle. Last lap, last corner. Here's your winner, the 4. Jacob James will take the win. Second is Richardson. Third is Peter Boast. Perkins is fourth. Joseph Brindley fifth. That's your top 5. That was your second heat race for the singles in the third round of heat races. Up next, heat race number 3 for the singles, round number 3. The 14, Max Inman will be on the pole. The 46, Daniel Kafka will start second. 171 will start third, Conrad Little. And the 165, Flynn Scott will start fourth. Road number 2, the 134, Chris Jenner. The 711, that's Chris Francis. 107, Jake Hamilton. 107, Jake Hamilton. And the 193 is Tom Woolley. Road number 3, the 13, that is Gary Inman. 67, Davis Fisher from America. The 10, that's Tim Gregg. And the 36 bike, Paul Young. Heat race number 3 for your singles. Third round of heats. 3 heat races. Should have 5 heat races in this third round for your singles class. We got a big field here today. The fastest 12 will make it into the A main, the A final, the A main event. Bikes are rolling onto the racetrack right now. Inman pulls out first on the 14. Looks like I believe we have both Inmans out there in this one. Father and son are racing out there in this one. The 13, Gary Inman, and Max Inman, the son, on the 14 bike. Get them lined up. Third heat race. Third round of heat races, actually. 46 slides up there in a second. Daniel Kafka on the Honda. 171 looks like a Rotax from here, possibly. There's the 165 on the outside, the XT Yamaha. Bunch of different brands racing over here. Yeah, Flynn Scott on the 165 XT Yamaha. Here we go. Heat race number 3, round number 3. Light turns green. Davis Fisher from that third row is already up to the 4th position. Fisher on the move. Now he's looking for 4th. They're 2x2 off of turn number 2. Fisher goes to second. Fisher looking for the lead on the first lap already. Here's your leader right now. Got company coming. 171. Now Fisher from the back row to the front row. Davis Fisher from the last row to the front row. Fisher out front on that 67 bike. That's the Sportax entry. Gerard Bayo rode this bike last year. Now Fisher's riding it this year. 171 in second. Conrad Little. Tom Woolley out there, the 193. He's looking at the high line back there for second place. 1:4.985 track record. A 1:4.599. Fisher, he wants to break that track record. Davis Fisher from Oregon over there in the United States. Conrad Little in second. Tom Woolley third. Daniel Kefka. Max Inman back there in fifth on the Honda. Leader back around. 1:4.946. That's his best lap. 1:4.946 for Fisher last time by. A little bit of lap traffic slows him down just a little bit going into 3. Here is your 1 lap to go signal right here. 1 to go for Davis Fisher. 67 out front. 171, 193. Last lap. Here comes your winner from the United States. Right there he is, 67, dashing Davis Fisher. 171 second, Conrad Little. 193 is third, Tom Woolley. Daniel Kefka and Max Inman, your top 5. That was the third heat race, round number 3. Davis Fisher taking another victory. He is 3 for 3 so far today. He has not been beat yet. Fisher, the American, has won all 3 heat races today. Up next, heat race number 4 for the singles class. 56 on the pole, Fergus Bluff. 22, Jordan Dunning. 93, scratch, right? Jack Bell's all done for the day? He's all done. He crashed earlier today. 79 will be out there on that front row as well. That is Joseph Piedra, I believe. 704 back there on that second row. 704 is Jake Young. 380 on that second row, Dwayne Nottridge. 82 on the second row is Luke Potter. And the 81 also on that second row, Alec Briggs. Row 3, 342, that is Adam Clover. The 54, that is Tim Neve starting on that third row. And the 238 back there on that third row, Adam James. This is heat race number 4, round number 3 for your singles class.
Manchester United played football today, or soccer. Can't wait.
Just as you missed when you was in Wales. Just reminding you what you missed when you was in Wales.
Getting them all lined up for this third heat race. James up here talking about Manchester United. What do they race?
Race?
Yeah, what does Manchester United race? Yeah, we're at the racetrack. Let's talk about racing. We're not talking about football. Come on, James. Let's focus. Woo! Get them lined up and ready to go. What's up? Adam Brink in the house. If you need an autograph from Adam, he's walking around with the Angels of Dirt hat. Thanks for Adam Brink for what he does for the sport of flat track over here in the UK. Looks like we're waiting on somebody. We're getting them lined up. Here we go. Heat race number 4, round number 3. Where are you going? Oh, we got a bunch of them taking off early. That penalty line's going to be getting crowded out here in this heat race. If you take off too soon, they put you on that penalty line. 2 bikes are going to go back there. Looks like the 12i, I believe, and who else was on that front row? 22, Jordan Dunning on the 22, and the 12. Where are you going? 82 is going to go back there too, maybe. That's Luke Potter. Jordan Dunning on the 22. Connie Iverson on that 12i. Looks like just a 12 on the list now. Where's 22 going? Hey, where are you going? That's the finish line.
That's not the penalty line.
So in 22 should be in the back as well. We both went.
All right, they put him back there, starting spot. Yep. And they're actually putting him on the penalty line for jumping the start, so he'll circle it back around. So I do like the plaid stickers on his graphics, match his plaid shirt. Clutch came out a little bit too soon. I'd blame it on the clutch if it was me. Heat race number 4, round number 3 for the singles. Here we go. Lights are out. 56 grabbing a whole shot on the inside. Fergus Bluff with the lead to 79. Joseph Piedra up there in second. He's got company around and down the back straightaway. Welcome to 54 on the move. Tim Neve is up there looking for third already from the back row. Actually from the third row. Neve up to third. 238 up the inside. Adam James goes to the lead. New leader Adam James goes out in front. Fergus Bluff goes back to second. The man on the move is the 54, Tim Neve. Neve slides it in deep into 3. New rider up to second. Tim Neve is on the move. Neve on the 54. Tim Neve is undefeated so far. Davis Fisher's undefeated so far. We're going to have a good final today. Neve's not able to make the pass just yet. Now he's going up the inside. Watch out! Battle for the lead off of turn number 4. Neve goes out in front. Tim Neve goes back to the point. Neve, your leader. Adam James goes back to second. Fergus Bluff still back there in third. We're going to have ourselves a great final in just a little bit. It is Neve, Adam James, Fergus Bluff, Joseph Piedra back there in fourth. The fastest 12 go to the A main event, or the A final over here. 1 lap to go, signal right here for the 54 and the 238. 54, 1 lap to go, 238 right there in the 2 spot. Fergus Bluff in third, the 56 bike, trying to make it happen. Last lap, last corner. The leader's got some traffic just ahead. Here they come. There's your winner, 54, taking the win by about a half a bike length over second. Checkered flag is out. That was heat race number 4. Your winner from the back row, Tim Neve. Adam James was second. Fergus Bluff is third. Joseph Piedra is fourth. And Luke Potter is fifth, also starting that penalty line. Up next, final heat race of the day for your singles class. 98 on the pole. That is Rory Milton starting second on that front row. 178. Dean Hancock starting third. The 252. Jacob Bailey. And the 927. Christian Loveday. Row 2, 369, Charlie Hagan. 444, Alan Mickle. 334, Aaron Tuttleby. And the 66 bike, that is James O'Hara. Row 3, 241, Thomas Hunt. 444, he's on 2 rows. He's got to start in the second row and the third row.
Yeah, I know, I played that.
I love it. We got the 444 starting in the second row and the third row. He's a magician. 333 also out there. That will be Gavin Lee. And the 253, Freddie Trott Jr. starting the back of the pack. Last heat race for the singles class. Here we go, and they're off. Look at all of them going in the first corner. It looks like rush hour traffic in London. Here they come off of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Leader's got some breather room. They're 3 wide for third place. Now they're 3 wide for second going into turn number 3. Here they come. 178 out in front. Dean Hancock's in the lead. Freddie Trott Jr. from the back of the pack is up to second place. They'll go down the back straightaway. Freddie Trott looking up the inside. Here he comes, looking for that second position. Now looking for the lead. Leader slips wide. It's Freddie Trott out in front. Freddie Trott Jr. in lead. Thomas Hunt in second. Alan Mickle third. Last time by, Dean Young was in fourth. And Rory Milton in that fifth position. Here's your leader from the back row to the front row. 253, Freddie Trott Jr. Thomas Hunt is in the hunt right now. He's up there to second. Alan Mickle third to 444. Here's your leader back around. He's got company. 253. .253 in the lead, trying to get another victory. He's won 1 so far, looking for his second. Last lap to go, flag coming out right now. There's your leader. Here comes the 241 up the inside. Battle for the lead going into 1. New leader, 241. Just as I wrote it down. You're not supposed to do that, see? That's why it happened. Last lap, last corner. Here comes your winner. 241 is going to hang on to it. Nice pass last time by. 253 second. And the 444 is third. Youth Juniors up next. That's it for all the singles heat race action of the day. Youth Juniors are up next. 83, Edward Hinfrey will be on the pole. 7-11, Cody Asher will start second. 41, Annie Hunt will start third. The 43, Madison Wilshire will start fourth. And the 199, Joey Birchall, I believe, will be on that row number 2. This is our last heat race for your youth junior class. Youth Juniors up next. Youth Inters be ready to go. After that, Hooligans, Twins, and the Royal Infield Cup. All right, Youth Juniors, the 199 stalls the bike on the starting line out there. That's Joey Birchall, I believe. Must be a Travis Pastrana fan. How you doing, Boyd? He's doing good. What? Said some other words I didn't understand. Boyd, how's your heat races going so far?
It's all right. I mean, I've been last every time, but, you know.
But you're out there.
Yeah.
Are you having fun?
Absolutely.
Well, that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. The Youth Juniors, light turns green, 83, grabbing a hole shot. Edward Henfrey takes from the first corner. He's undefeated so far. The 199 slides into second. Joey Birchall in the 2 spot. Battle is on for third place off of turn number 2. Here comes the ladies down the back straightaway, tucked in and drafting like they're at the Springfield Mile. Here's your leader back around to 83 in the lead. Edward Henfrey out in front. There goes second, 199, Joey Birchall. The 41's up to third. That's Annie Hunt. Get them all sorted out here in our Youth Juniors, their final heat race of the day. Youth Inters up next. Hooligans be ready. Twins start getting ready. Everybody's getting a little bit spread out in this one. Our final round of heat races today. This is the Youth Juniors. Leaders on the back straightaway. Edward Henfrey. This year was his first full season. He won the championship. There he goes, back around. Henfrey out in front. The 199 in second, Joey Birchall. Here is third, the 41, Annie Hunt. Here comes fourth and fifth. They got their own battle going on. Cody Asher on the 7-11. Here comes the 43, Madison Wilshire right there in fifth. Leader back around, Edward Henfrey. Laps are winding down out here. Youth Juniors. They got a last lap flag coming out right there. 1 lap to go for the 83. Edward Henfrey. The 199 is close by. Joey Birchall. Birchall in second. The 199 had problems on the lines. Doesn't affect him on the racetrack. There's the 41 and third, Annie Hunt. Leaders in some lap traffic. Here comes your winner right here. Your winner, 83, Edward Henfrey. Undefeated so far today. 199 is second, and the 41 is third. What are you printing out, Hot Rod?
Finals.
Hey, that's for me. For me. Davis on the phone. That's for me or somebody else?
Well, it's for Erin at the moment.
That was your Youth Juniors. Up next, Youth Inters for their final heat race of the day. Everybody gets 3 heat races. I love what they do over here in the UK. 288 will be on the pole. Bo Vernon will start on the pole. The 44, Macy Twig, will start second. 91, Leon Bennett will start third. The 161, Toby Johnson will start fourth. Row 2, 521, Ruben Frost Ware. The 118, Minnie Bird. And the 115, that is Ollie Wilson. That's the starting lineup for your Youth Inters. Light turns green, 91, grabbing a hole shot, Leon Bennett. It's Bennett out front, got the Kawasaki in second. Here comes the third place rider on the move, the 115, making his way to the front, Ollie Wilson. Wilson goes into second, so it's the 91 and the 115. Here they come back around. This has been a great battle every time they're on the racetrack. 91, 115, down the back chute they go. Leon Bennett on the 91. Ollie Wilson right there in second. Here comes your leader, turn number 4. Right now it's the 91, Leon Bennett. 115, Ollie Wilson. Back around, there's the 91 out front. It's got a little bit of breathing room right now. The 115 in second, Ollie Wilson. Battle heating up for third, Toby Johnson, Ruben Frost Ware back there, third and fourth. Laps are winding down out here. Final heat race for your youth enters. Hooligans up next. There's your last lap flag being displayed right here. Leader goes off into turn number 3 for the final time. Leon Bennett's going to win another one. There he is. Leon taking the win on the 91. 115, Ollie Wilson second. 521, Ruben Frost Ware is third. The Hooligans are up next. Hooligans on that front row. 444, Alan Mickle. 58 on that front row, Michael Dykstra. Row 2, the 76, Sky Adams, and the 66, James O'Hara. Row 3, 147, Gareth Williamson, and the 93, Jack Bell, who is done for the day. Scratched the 93 by Jack Bell. He went down earlier while leading one of the heat races off of turn number 2. Hopefully he'll be all right. Maybe we'll see him back here tomorrow. Hooligan final heat races getting set to go. We'll line them up. This is your Hooligan class. It's a little bit down from the last couple of seasons I've been over here. There's been a lot more Hooligans, so looks like we're down to 4 of them. 2 Royal Enfields, 2 Harley Davidsons. We've got them lined up. Here we go. Hooligan heat race. Twins are next. Royal Enfield Cup after that. Here we go. Lights are out. 444 grabbing a hole shot, taking to the first corner. That is Alan Mickle. It's Mickle out front. So it's Harley, Royal Enfield, Harley, Royal Enfield. Your top 4 into turn number 3. The 444 out in front.
All of them. Yeah.
Leaders in turn number 3 and 4. Here it comes back around. The 444, Alan Mickle out front. Gareth Williamson in second. James O'Hara on the Harley Davidson back there in third.
Sorry, Aaron.
Your leader, the 444, Alan Mickle out front. So now the Royal Enfield has slid up into second. That's my fault. That's a Ducati back there in the 4th position. I thought it was a Royal Enfield, but it's Harley Davidson out front, Royal Enfield in second, Harley Davidson in third, and a Ducati Scrambler back there in 4th. That's what I've been corrected on. 1 lap to go right here. Here they come. 1 more lap to go for your Hooligan final heat race. The 444 out in front. 147 in second. 66 in that third spot. That's James O'Hara. There's your checker flag. There's your winner, the 444. Alan Mickle taking the win. Here is second, third, and fourth. 147, Gareth Williamson. Second. Third is O'Hara. Fourth is Sky Adams. Twins are up next. We're just about done with the heat races, and we'll have a break and get ready for our finals. Twins are up next. The Twins for their final heat race. 7:04 is on the pole. Jake Young. 888. Justin Evans will start second. 777. Jonas Hendricks will start third. 101. John Dreyer. That's your front row. Row 2. The 93 is a scratch. That's Jack Bell. The 11. Gary Burtwhistle. The 728. Jesse Moore. The 27, Gareth House. Row 3, 155, Keith Hubbles. The 15, Michael Sharp. The 185, that is Luke Adcock. And the 129, back there on that third row, Richard Jappin on the Ducati. This is your Twins final heat race. Royal Infield Cup, you are next. You need to be ready to go. Royal Infield, you are next. Last heat race for the Twins. Royal Infield Cup, you're next for their last run of the day. Here we go. 7:04 had the whole shot. Jake Young, he's got company coming around the outside. The green bike taking over the lead. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Burtwhistle. Now Burtwhistle around the outside. He's going the long way around. He's trying to take over the lead. The leader runs him wide. It's the 888 now. Burtwhistle to the front. 888 in second. It's Burtwhistle out front. The 11 bike, the Royal Infield Twin out in front. Heavens in second on the 888. Jake Young back there third to 7:04. Some of the bikes sputtering and popping a little bit at the back of the pack. A rider goes off the track in turn number 2 and throws it down. We got a rider down in turn 2. He's off the track. He's okay. We keep on going with or without him. So we lost a rider in turn number 2. We keep on trucking because he's off the racetrack. Burtwhistle in the lead. Heavens in second on the 888. Justin Heavens in second. Jake Young in third. Laps are winding down. The last lap flag coming out right here. 1 to go for the 11 bike of Burtwhistle. The 11 in the lead. 888 in second. 7:04. Jake Young in that third position. And here's your winner, Burtwhistle, taking another one on the number 11 Royal Infield. Second right there is the 888. Third is the 7:04. 728, Jesse Moore. Richard Jappin is fifth on the 129. That is your Twins final heat race. Up next is the last time we'll get to see the Royal Infield. They're part of the slide school. They'll be racing tomorrow, but they're just practicing here today. Royal Infields are up next. This is their final chance to have a practice go out here at the Greenfield short track. On the front row, it's the 7, 8, and 9. 7, Alessandro Giusti. The 8 bike is Carlo Pitanato. The 9 machine is not on my list. Don't have a 9 on my list. The 1 is Dan Green. The 2 back there on that second row, Lewis Miles. And the 3, Chris Bailey. Row number 3, the 4 bike, that is Gunther Stahl. The 5 is Robin Nevin. And the 6 is Richard Jappin, who just got off the racetrack in that last one. He's running over to get on his other bike. So Richard is part of the Dutch Flat Track League. I'll be going over there next weekend to Lelystad. I believe that's how you say it. Lelystad? Lelystad? Yeah, that's close, right? Yeah, you guys coming with me? You coming with me next? James is too busy. He's over here talking. Hey, James, you going to go over to Holland with me next week?
I can't say it, sorry.
He said he can't hear me. There's too many people talking to him. He hears all those other voices in his ears. There's a lot going on up here in the booth. All right, so getting it all sorted out. One more race for the Royal Infields. Up next, it's the Royal Infield Cup. And here comes the Royal Infields. Last race of the day. It's just like a practice race for the Royal Infield Slide School riders. They'll be racing tomorrow, but they get a chance to come on out here. Royal Infield Slide School. This is the Royal Infield class for the Royal Infield Cup. I think we have a couple hats left we're going to give away after this one. Maybe we'll ask Davis Fisher for a trivia question, see if he can think of anything. All right, the Royal Infield's getting set to go. This is their final time out for today. They'll be back tomorrow to race with us. Got riders from Italy, from England, and I think at least one other country out there. Dutch riders. Here we go. They're on the rev limiter. Here they go. James said a Royal Infield's going to win this one. Don't you think, Davis?
Man, he's got pretty good odds.
Yep, pretty good odds. So the Royal Infield's all of them out there. The 8-bike in the lead. Here they come on back around. Carlo Pittinato in the lead. The Italian rider out in front. Some of the riders just got here. They had a drive overnight. They raced last night somewhere. Now it's the 8-bike out front, the 7 in the 2 spot.
Yeah, he decided to... Oh, no.
So it's the 8-bike out in front, the 7 in second, the 8. The 8 is Carlo Pittinato out front, the 7 in the 2 spot. Here comes the 3rd place rider. The 3's won both of the earlier races. He's up to 3rd. And he's on the move, the 3-bike, trying to make it happen again. That's Chris Bailey on the 3. He's up to 3rd place. The track drying out just a little bit. The sun is out. It's getting warm out here today. They all thank me for bringing the sun over from the United States today. Here's your leader back around. It's the 8. Stretching out the lead, Carlo Pittinato. The 3 around the outside goes into 2nd place. Now he's going into 2nd place. The 2nd place rider slips a little bit wide. Maybe looked like he downshifted a little bit right there.
These ones will be 5.
Leaders in turn number 2. Last lap, the 8-bike out in front. Carlo Pittinato in the lead. Last lap, last corner. The flagman pulls out the checkered flag. Here's your winner. It's going to be the 8-bike this time. 8 taking the win. The 3 is 2nd. The 7 is 3rd. When I call this one, it reminds me of calling a horse race because they're all like single digits and they look just like they go by like horse races. I don't know. It's just a little different than the motorcycles. I don't know. That was your Royal Infields. That was the last time we'll see those folks here today. So we'll get the main events ready to go here in just a second. We had a quick break in the action, get the races posted. Anthony, you're doing a wonderful job out there. Anthony Brown in charge of the DTRA. He's got his friend here with him that's never been to a flat track race before from Hong Kong. Right? First race. Good job. Congratulations. Thanks for coming out. Davis Fisher from the United States. We're live on the YouTube channel, but your whole family's missing it right now because they're still sleeping.
Yeah, I mean, I finally woke up my dad and told him to tune in and watch, but they're all watching in Michigan right now. It's a 5-hour difference in Michigan and an 8-hour difference in Oregon.
First time to the UK. You got here Thursday night. You missed the movie that we had, the Angels of Dirt movie. We premiered it in London, but we're going to show that at 6 o'clock tonight. But are you having fun over here in the UK?
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to watch the movie tonight. Yeah, I mean, this is almost like a dream property to live at. We'll see if George will let me move in, but yeah, the track's great. Yeah, just having a lot of fun here. The people have been great. Just so much fun. I hope I can come back here again.
You're undefeated so far. You've won 3 heat races, but you pointed out earlier you haven't got to race against Tim Neve yet. So how are you feeling for the main event coming up in just a little bit? You're in the A final, obviously, with 3 wins.
Yeah, I mean, I have to watch him once, and he's going good. So I guess we'll see in the final what we got.
Have you raced against any of these guys ever before? I know Gary Burtwhistles came to the States before, but I don't think you ever got a chance to race against him in the same class.
Yeah, I don't think I've raced against anyone. Yeah, and he was in the singles class when he came to AFT.
All right, we'll let you go. Get to work. Good luck. Get a good start. I think the final for you guys is 15 laps.
Okay, cool. That's news to me.
Well, it's right here on my sheet anyways, right here. I think you guys will be the last race. Will be 15 laps. So far they've been quick races, so go over there, relax a little bit. You got a trivia question I can throw out there? What was your dad's national number when he raced? Can we go with that one?
Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
All right, so that was Rex Fisher. That's Davis Fisher's dad. If you can tell me what his national number was when he was racing, we'll give you a free hat. Davis, good luck in that final.
Thank you, Scotty.
That's Dashin Davis Fisher from the United States. He'll be in the A final for the singles class. We're going to take a quick break, grab something to eat or drink. Concession stand is wide open over here beside the container ship. They got a bar over there. James, stop yelling. James is over here yelling like crazy. So it's crazy up here. Davis riding that Sportax out here. The bike was very fast last year with Gerard Bayo. Now Davis Fisher's on that Sportax. If you need a fast motorcycle, I bet you better go over there and talk to the folks with Sportax Racing right over here behind the announcer's booth. So, again, we got a bouncy house. We got a classic car show here today. We got the Angels of Dirt has a booth set up. We got the Greenfield booth. They got shirts, hoodies, goggles, and glasses. I'm going to step off here. There's a lot going on in this little glassed-in building. This is my cage, right? Is this my cage? They got me locked in here. So we'll take a quick break. They're posting the main events here real soon. Main events are up next. Youth Juniors, you'll be first. Track is just about ready. Youth juniors, you'll be up first. Youth inters will be second. Singles final E, singles final D, singles final C, singles final B. Then our twins final, Hooligan final, and our singles A final. 15 laps for the last race of the day. 15 laps for that singles A final. If you brought your little ones with you, go over there to the Moto 25. You can ride a bike over there. Not very much. They have helmets. You can go over there and ride on that little miniature supercross track. Go check them out. Stop by the Greenfield booth. They've got shirts and hoodies. They had a few of each of those earlier. They also had the they got gloves and goggles right next door. They got the free energy drinks, Dragon energy drinks over there for free. Stop by and grab one. Somebody did come ask me if I had any number plates with me. I do. They're over at the Angels of Dirt booth. They're $25 a piece. I'll sign them for you a little bit later on. We're planning on showing the movie tonight. The Angels of Dirt movie will be coming on at 6 p.m. That is the plan. We have some DJ music over there. There's a bounce castle, bouncy house, is what we call them over there in the United States over there, just on the backside by the motocross track. So youths, start getting ready. Youth juniors, you're up next. Youth inters, start getting ready. Track is just about ready. Marshals, back to your positions, please. Marshals, back to your positions. Youth juniors up first on the poles, the 83, Edward Henfrey. Starting second, the 41, Annie Hunt. Starting third is the 43, Madison Wilshire. Starting fourth, the 199, Joey Birchall. And the 711, Cody Asher. That's your starting lineup for the first main event of the day. Youth enters start getting ready to go. Again, marshals, back to your spots, please. Last call, main event number one. Last call, youth juniors need to be in staging. Youth enters her next. Last call for Anthony Brown to the center of the racetrack. Last call for the man in charge. Here he comes. Marshals, back to your spots, please. It's time for our finals or main events, however you look at it. We still got the car show going on over here behind the Sideburn magazine booth. There's a car show over there. Check it out while you can. Time for our finals. We do have main events for We have an E final, a D final, a C final, a B final, and the A final, the last race of the day for the singles class. All right, main event number 1, Youth Junior Final, getting set to go. Youth Junior Final is getting set to go. 83 will be on the pole. He hasn't been beat yet today. That is Edward Hinfrey. He won his first championship this season in flat track. Congratulations to Edward. He's undefeated so far. Starting second will be the 41, Annie Hunt. Starting third, the 43, Madison Wilshire. And last one on the front row, 199, Joey Birchall. Starting on that second row, 711, Cody Asher. This one was scheduled for 6 laps. Youth juniors are 6. Youth inters are 6. Singles finals are all 6 laps, except for the last one. The A final will be 15 laps. Our twins final and Hooligan final will be 8 laps apiece. We're going to show the Angels of Dirt film at 6 p.m. tonight. Pole setter's already up here and ready to go. Getting them lined up for our first main event of the day, the first final, however you want to look at it. They got them staged up. And the 199 stalls the bike on the starting line. Is going to get a little bit of a help from the marshals over here, looks like.
It's a new bike to him. He had the smaller bike, didn't he?
Yeah, he's just moving up to the little bit bigger bike, the 199. Joey Birchall. Going to get that thing fired up. Youth juniors, youth enters, you're up next. And then we'll get ready for our singles finals. We have E, D, C, B, and then our twins final, Hooligan final, and our singles A final. So we got all the bikes fired up. Here we go. It's main event time here at Greenfield. Watch the lights. And they're off. 199 grabbing a hole shot. 199 in the first corner. Joey Birchall with the lead. And the red flag's coming out. Red flag is out. We shut them down. Somebody took off too soon, I guess. 199. Yeah, the 199 took off a little bit too soon. Red flag is out. That means stop. Brakes. Stop. Red means stop. Hold them up. They're learning. These are the youth junior class. They're learning. We'll bring them all back around. The 199 is the guilty party. We'll put a complete restart, put the 199 back there on that back row, I believe. Everybody else back to their original starting spots. 41, quick back around in a hurry. Annie Hunt. Here comes the 43, back to their spot. That's some free liquid death over there at the DTRA tent. While you can get it, while you can, it's free. Here we go. Main event number 1, Youth Juniors. Lights gone. 41 stalls online. Now she gets going. That is 41's got to play catch up. Annie Hunt. How about the 199 from the back row up to second? Joey Birchall's on the gas. Down the back straightaway. '83 out in front. Edward Henfrey in the lead. 199 in the 2 spot. Joey Birchall. Cody Asher in third. Madison Wilshire in fourth. And the 41 Annie Hunt back there. Got a bad start. She's back there in fifth. It is the Youth Juniors on the track. Here they come. 199 to the lead. Down the back straightaway, new leader, 199. Joey Birchall out in front. Edward Henfrey in second. Here they come. The leaders on turn number 4 coming back around. It's the 199 out in front on the Suzuki. Looks like a miniature Travis Pastrana out there. The 199 in the lead. Edward Henfrey in second. Cody Asher was in third. Not anymore. Annie Hunt goes to the third position on the 41. Leader back around on the, sounds like a little 65cc bike possibly. I believe it's a 65cc Suzuki. Don't forget we're racing the mini bikes on the little short track later on this evening as well. 1 lap to go right here in the final. Here they come in the final. Last lap for the Youth Juniors down the back straightaway. Here comes your winner right here at the final corner. Double checkered flags out. 199 taking a win. 83 is second. 43 is down 1 lap. Third place going into turn number 3 right now. The 41, she stalled it on the line. She still recovers to take third. There is third place, the 41. Good job by the 41, Annie Hunt. And the 7-11 right there, Cody Asher. And fifth will be Madison Wilshire. Up next, Youth Enters. Their main event. Youth Enters are up next. On the pole will be the 91, Leon Bennett. 115, Ollie Wilson will start second. 521 will start third, Ruben Frostware. And last bike on the front row is the 161, Toby Johnson. Row number 2, 288, Bo Vernon. 44, that's Macy Twig. And the 118, Minnie Bird. That's how they'll line up for our main event number 2, Youth Enters. Lining them up, getting ready to go with our Youth Enter final. It is 6 laps the distance. 91's on the pole, Leon Bennett. Rolling them up to the line. Here we go. So you get to pick your spots in the final just like they do over in America. Here we go. It all comes down to this. The final for the Youth Enters. Watch the lights. Red, red, red. The lights go out. Clutches are out. 161 grabbing a hole shot from the outside. 161, Toby Johnson grabbed the hole shot. Here comes the 115 and the 91. They'll take him down the back straightaway. The 91 up to second, grabs a gear, looks at the inside, now gets back in line. Right now it's the 161. They're trying to go 3 wide in turn number 4. 91 to the lead. Leon Bennett out in front. It's Leon Bennett in the lead. Second is the 161, Toby Johnson. They're side by side for third and fourth. The 115 stuck in some traffic. New rider slides into second place. They're all chasing the 91. Here comes the 91 right here, Leon Bennett. Bennett out in front. Battle is on for second place. Ruben Frost Ware in second, the 521. Ollie Wilson in third on the 115 bike. Leader back around, 91 pulling away. Now the 115 goes into second. Laps are winding down out here. Youth Inter final. Down the back chute they go. Leaders in turn number 3. It's the 91 bike. Getting a little bit of lap traffic going around the 118. There's your leader, 91. Ruben Frost Ware up there in second, getting hung up just a little bit in some traffic. So is the third place rider, though, Ollie Wilson, the 115. Here comes fourth, Toby Johnson on the Kawasaki. 1 lap to go right here from the 91, though 115 second. 521 is second. That's my fault. 521 is up there in second. Can see the leader. Last lap, last corner. Youth enters. Here is your winner, 91, Leon Bennett taking the win. 521 is second. 115 is third. 161 and a 288. That's how they finish up on Saturday. Your winner of the Youth Enters, 91, Leon Bennett. Your winner, second, Ruben Frost Ware. Third is Ollie Wilson. Fourth is Toby Johnson. And fifth is Bo Vernon. We're going to the singles E final. So they got an A, B, C, D, and E. So these are riders that gain the least amount of points. Coming to the E final, the 117, Boyd Asher. The 317, Rachel Pledge. The 36, that's Paul Young. And the 193X is Boyd Boardman. I think Boyd Boardman's on the 68 bike today. He's on a different motorcycle, so we got a couple different numbers out here. But this is the E final. E is in Edward. So the E final is up next. It is scheduled for 6 laps. And they're rolling onto the racetrack right now. So that was your E final. D, C, and B finals, be ready to go. This is the E final coming up right now. Race number 33 coming to the track. All right, here we go. E final for the singles class. $52 riders in the final, or in the singles class. This is the E final taking off right now. 52 bikes here today in the singles class. This is the E final. 117 grabbing the lead. Boyd Asher out in front, got the whole shot. Looks like Boyd's in second place. Boyd Boardman right there second on the 68. So it's the Boyd show. Boyd and Boyd sounds like a lawyer team. Boyd Asher, Boyd Boardman 1 and 2. Paul Young back there in third. Rachel Pledge in fourth. We're going 6 laps the distance of our final for the E final. DC finals, get ready, bring them to staging. There's your leader back around, the 117, Boyd Asher out in front. Boyd Boardman in second. Third right now, right here's the 36, Paul Young, and Rachel Pledge in fourth. Your leaders on the back straightaway going into turn number 3 right now. Boyd Asher, here he comes. This is your last lap flag. 1 lap to go for Boyd Asher. 1 to go. Here's Boyd Boardman in second. He told me that bike was so fast it was pulling his arms right out of his sockets earlier today. Boardman up there in second. The 36 in third is Paul Young. Fourth is Rachel Pledge. Checkered flags coming out right here. There's your winner, 117. Second will be the 68, coasting across the line in second, Boyd Boardman. Third will be the 36 of Paul Young. Fourth is Rachel Pledge on the 317. That was your E final on Saturday. Up next, we're going to the D final for the singles class. D final is up next. On the pole, the real Chris Jenner, 134, starting second, the 13, Gary Inman. The 450 is up next after that. Mike Shripek will start in that third position on the 450, and Phil Hunt on the 59. Row 2, 107, Jake Hamilton. 165, Flynn Scott. 927, Christian Loveday. 7-11 back there on that fourth row. Actually, on the second row also is the 7-11 Chris Francis. Row number 3, 369, Charlie Hagan. 221, Adrian Sones. 333, Gavin Lee. That's 22, that's Jordan Dunning. That is how they line up for the D final. D final is up next. C final will be ready to go. Gary Inman out there, Mr. Sideburn Magazine with the black and green gas tank, pulls up to the front row. This is our D final. 52 entries in the singles class. The fastest 12 will be in that A final. That'll be the last race of the day. You get to pick your spot according to how you finish. You get rewarded to how you finish in your heat races. Well, there's an extra spot on that front row. Nobody's taking it. That's all right. We'll have 3 on the front row. No big deal. Doesn't matter to me. I'll take it. Can I start up there? Yeah. They said I could start there. The 333 is the smartest one of the bunch. He's supposed to start 11th. He said, that front row spot's open. I'm going to take that one. That's a quality move right there by the 333. And the 22, he takes the spot in the second row. I like it. They can't count to 4. It's not their fault, right? Here we go. Singles, D final. Light turns green. Inman grabbing a hole shot. 134 takes over. Chris Jenner into the lead. Inman goes to second. The real Chris Jenner up there in the lead. Inman slides back to third. Here comes the 107 on the move. That's Jake Hamilton. Hamilton up to second. Now Inman goes back to third. Out front, Chris Jenner, Jake Hamilton, Gary Inman, Flynn Scott, Jordan Dunning. That's your top 5. Last time by. Here's your leader back around. 134, Chris Jenner. Bikes getting spread out a little bit. We got ourselves a battle for the lead. Chris Jenner, the 134, the 107 trying to come on through. Jake Hamilton trying to make it happen. The 13 of Inman's third on the road tax. Here comes fourth on the move now. It's Flynn Scott, Jordan Dunning. The 22, he's up to the 5th position. 12 bikes on the racetrack. They're spread out almost all the way around now. 6 laps the distance. D final. Battle's heating up again for the lead. Here comes the 107. Jake Hamilton going for the lead down the back straightaway. He thought about the inside. He gets back in line. Your leader's the 134, Chris Jenner, right here. 1 lap to go. Can the 107 make it happen? Here he comes. Jake Hamilton takes a look at the outside. Squaring off the corner, they'll go down the back straightaway. They're catching up to the back markers. They're side by side for the lead in turn number 3. The 107's on the outside. The 134. Here they come to the checkered flag. At the line, the 107 grabbing the win. Jake Hamilton getting the win at the line. Chris Jenner second. Gary Inman third. Flynn Scott in the 22. How about making some noise for the 107? Jake Hamilton getting him at the line. There he is. There's your winner, Jake Hamilton. Good job, buddy.
58
By 58 hundredths of a second between first and second. Jake Hamilton, your winner. Chris Jenner, second. Gary Inman will get that third position. Up next, it is time for the singles C final, C main event here on Saturday at the Greenfield Short Track. On the pole, it's the 10. Tim Gregg on the pole on the 10 bike. 444, Alan Mickle. 714, Rowan Jorge will be on the 714.
Just call him Hawkeye. Yeah,
Hawkeye?
Yeah, just call him Hawkeye.
Hawkeye. All right, we're getting corrected up here in the booth. Jorge, Hawkeye, whatever you want for Rowan on the 714. Rory Milton on the 6 bike. That's your front row. Row 2, 68, Joseph Brinley. 551, Sam Shores. 14, Max Inman. And 633, Aji Danan back there on that row 2. Row 3, 252, Jacob Bailey. 105, Sam Neville. 66, James O'Hara. And the 334, Aaron Tuttleby. Jorge, Hawkeye, back there on the number 714 in that front row. You get to pick your spots. How you finish up.
Number 98 is number 6, isn't it? That's what's throwing us all.
Yeah, the 98 is actually number 6, I believe. Rory Milton is on number 98. If James could just keep track of these things up there in the booth.
I don't do the Excel sheets. I have nothing to do with the numbers. I don't do the Excel sheets.
That's what James says. I gave James a chance to speak his mind. You're welcome. Main event, it's the C final up here. So we got it straightened out. The 6 is actually the 98. That is Rory Milton. Coming into this one, had 23 total points. Tim Gregg's on the 10, right there on the KTM. Looks like he's chosen the middle of the pack. 714, he's out there on the high side. Jorge, or Hawkeye, however you want to call him, 714. Rowan on the 714. Get them all lined up. It's your C final, B final. You're next. Then the twins final. Start getting ready. Here we go. Light turns green. 714 grabbing a hole shot. It's Hawkeye with the lead into the first corner. We got the 10 bike Tim Gregg up there in second. He's got company around the outside. Looks like the 444 Alan Mickle. Here comes your leader, 714. The 10, Tim Gregg looking for a way through. Gregg right there in third. Looks like the top 3 is trying to pull away just a little bit. Hawkeye in the lead, the 444. Alan Mickle in the 2 spot. They're stacking them up. Here they come. The 444 trying the inside. He's got the perfect line right now going into 1. Hawkeye goes in a little bit deeper. We had a shutoff contest for the lead. Right now it's Hawkeye in the lead. Here comes a 44-44 of Mickle. Gregg is right there in third. 14, that's Max Inman. He's worked his way up to 4th. Battle is on for the top spot. They touch over there in turn number 2 for just a second. Now the 444 going to the high side, the long way around. Hawkeye's got company. This is your C final. How about we give him the rider of the day? Yeah, I like that. I can't remember what I said. Got one rider down. He gets up and gets out of the way. We keep on going. Leaders in turn number 3 right here. There is the double checkered flag coming to the line. 744. Or 714. 714. Hawkeye, Rowan, Jorge getting the win. Hawkeye getting the win. The 10 is second. Tim Gregg. 444 is third. Alan Mickle. Fourth is Max Inman, and Rory Milton will be fifth. Hawkeye, your winner of that one. That was your C final. Up next is your B final out here in the singles class. Don't forget, we start 30 minutes earlier tomorrow. Starting 30 minutes earlier tomorrow. And people have been asking about the fish and chips. The fish and chips truck will be here at 7:30 this evening, and will be here all day tomorrow. Best fish and chips I've ever had. I'm not kidding. B final is up next here on Saturday. On the pole, 56, Fergus Bluff. 7:13 will start second. Bradley Perkins. Third, Jack Bell. He's a scratch, though, right? Jack Bell's done, right? He's not coming? He's done for the day. Mark Richardson on the 26. 58, Michael Dykstra. 7:04, Jake Young. 3:42, Adam Clover. The 12, Connie Iverson. The 46, Daniel Kafka. 5:55, Simon Bird. 178, Dean Hancox. And the 82, Luke Potter. Bikes rolling onto the racetrack right now. We'll do track prep right after the Hooligans. We will do track prep right before the A final. This is your singles B final, twins final. Your next. Hooligans, get ready. Lining them up for that B final, getting set to go with our B final. You get to pick your spot according to how you finish in your heat race. Somebody's smart enough to pull that front row. We're supposed to have Jack Bell up there. They said that spot's open. I'm sliding on up. This is your B final. These are the 13th through 24. Yeah, 13th through 24. They got them all lined up. Singles, B final. Watch the line. Light turns green. 56, Fergus Bluff grabbing the whole shot. Rider up and down. Now another rider down. One's going fishing in the pond. Red flags coming out. We'll shut them down. Got two riders going down hard in that first corner, getting our down riders checked out. One rider that went on by, that's the 12 bike. So two riders going down here in this first corner. We'll step off here for just a second, let the paramedics do their job there quickly. We think the 178 is one of the riders that is down, Dean Hancox, and we'll get our down riders figured out. We'll be right back here in just a second. They're tending to the 178. Dean Hancock's rider still down. The 46 did go down also. He's up and okay, Daniel Kafka. So we'll take care of our downed rider right now. Again, if you didn't hear me just a little while ago, the fish and chips truck will be here at about 7 or 7:30 tonight. At 6 p.m., we're planning on showing the Angels of Dirt movie. So if you want to stick around for that, you're more than welcome. It is free of charge. Also, the bouncy house, the bouncy castle back there in the back. There's still kids back there jumping around. We do have also the little Moto 25 bikes. Kids can give them a go over there on the little Supercross track. They do have helmets over there for you, so you don't need anything. Just stop on by and check out the new Moto 25 bikes. Sidebird Magazine has a booth set up over here. Looks like they still have a little bit of merchandise left, so if you want a hat or a T-shirt, or looks like some long-sleeve shirts over there. Gary just got off the racetrack, but he'll be over there waiting for you if you need a Sideburn T-shirt to take on home with you. Also, the Greenfield booth is open, and right next to the Greenfield booth is Angels of Dirt. They've got T-shirts, hoodies. One of my front number plates are over there for sale. Sold 3 of them already. I'll sign them a little bit later. When I get done talking, I'll sign those number plates. So they call them number boards over here. Wendy, come here for a second. This is Wendy Schneider. She made the film Angels of Dirt. We had the London screening on Thursday night. Did you bring your friends with you or what? So, Wendy, we're going to show the film at 6 o'clock. We're not exactly sure where it's going to be at. We're trying to see what the sun's doing at that time. But it's a great movie about fierce women that race flat track and mostly about Charlotte Canes.
Yep. I started working on the film in 2007 when I met Charlotte when she was 9 years old. I followed her for a few years, and we lost Charlotte in 2016, but the film covers her entire life and the lives of many other women that race flat track, and it's a family-friendly film about the sport and about the community behind the sport.
It's kind of like what we were hearing from the folks that saw it Thursday night in London. Is it has like a on any Sunday feel to it. A lot of people that were there Thursday just really enjoyed it. You do have merchandise set up over there to help fund the film, but also what you sold on Thursday night will help pay entry fees for the ladies for the Charlotte Canes Memorial Race, which is going on next weekend up at the Aztalan track.
Tonight.
It's going right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was next weekend. So they're racing tonight in the Charlotte Canes Memorial Race, which yesterday was her birthday.
Yep. So as we're racing here tonight,
You cannot hold my microphone. This is mine.
as we're watching the film tonight, they're going to be in Wisconsin getting ready for the Charlotte Canes Memorial Race. So it's a lovely tie-in, and I want to thank Anthony and Anna and everybody who's brought the film here. DTRA, it's just been an amazing experience so far, and I'm excited to show the film tonight.
What do you think when you rolled in here? It's like the Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come, and we are here all the way from America.
Yeah, this is one of the most extraordinary flat track experiences I've ever had. And I've been to a lot of tracks in the U.S., but this is really something to write home about, to share with people, and to invite them over to experience what people are doing here tonight.
I appreciate you stopping by the booth over here. I know we got to meet some celebrities. I know people from the real world are here. We got to travel with him, and there's just a lot going on. It's a lot of fun to race over here in Greenfield, England. Thanks for bringing the film over here. We'll see it at 6 o'clock tonight. That's the plan. It may change.
6 o'clock tonight, but it may change.
All right. And stop by the booth. She's got T-shirts, hoodies. She got stickers, posters, London Premier stickers, and a few flat bill hats left. And a couple of my front number plates are still left over there. 25 pounds? Is that how you say it properly?
25 pounds.
I'm from over there. They're called dollars. Anyways, that's Wendy Schneider, the 25 quid. All right. $25, 25 quid, 25 pounds. Something like 25. Whatever. We'll slide your card for 25. I don't know. Cash is king. So, again, hopefully everything's okay in that first corner over there. We had 2 riders going down, the 178 and the 46. So this is our B final for the singles. Twins final, you're next. Hooligan final after that. We'll do track prep, and then we'll have our singles A final. So we're just about done for today. All right, just hearing just a moment ago, they're going to wait about 10 or 15 more minutes. They're tending to our down rider over there right now. It's the 178 Dean Hancock's. They're tending to him right now. I got 3 more hats left up here. Let's figure out a way to give those away. Actually, that's 4, isn't it? What do you think? Well, he's going to get more. Do we need? Let's see. Well, how about? There's the Royal Infield Slide School. They're racing tomorrow. They got to run 3 times today. We need a trivia question that involves Royal Infield. Let's see. We'll think of something. Hold on a second. All right, here is a trivia question. We're going to see if anybody was listening to me all day long. So James did some research, and we found out the fastest lap all time at the Greenfield short track. Who has the fastest lap time ever at this racetrack? Come up here. If you know who it is, you get a free cap to the first one that comes up here. The time is a 1:04.599. Davis Fisher's pretty close. Is it Davis Fisher? Is it Sammy Halbert? Is it Gerard? Oh, all right, come here. You get it. He was listening to me.
I was here.
He was here. He saw it live. We had a couple more hats. Let's see. Let's come up with another trivia question here. All right, here's an easier one for you. What number did Oliver Brindley race when he raced in America? What number was Oliver Brindley when he raced in America? First one to come up here gets a free hat from the Royal Infield Slide School. First one. Not 26. Almost. First one up here. Uh-oh. That's the cameraman. The cameraman, he's trying to get a free hat. No, he's just going to sit down in the shade. I don't blame you. So we're still tending to our rider over there. Hopefully everything is okay. We're going to show the film Angels of the Dirt at 6 p.m. Correct. We got a winner right here. All right. What's your name? Lori. Lori taking home a free hat. Thank you very much. The winning number was 24 was Oliver Brindley's number. His dad, Derek, is racing tomorrow, and they're going to be raffling off that bull taco tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to get that back to the United States, but I'm going to do my best. But the raffle tickets are on sale right now. That bull taco, Derek's going to race tomorrow. All proceeds will go to help out Oliver's recovery. So grab a raffle ticket before you leave today. We got a DJ been playing some music. We got the bouncy house going on over there. We got the classic car show. At 6 p.m., we will have the movie. We got the mini bikes after that later on tonight on the little indoor the little miniature short track. Reminds me of the indoor short track. So, again, still tending on our rider over here. I guess they've already sold a couple of my number plates. I got a few left over there. So, if you need a Scotty Dubler, what do you call them, number boards? Is that what you call them over here? James, how are you doing?
Amazing.
So, I let you rant for a little bit. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah, no, I don't appreciate all the hate with all the numbers. I do not do the Excel.
You already told us that. Stop being so mad.
If your numbers are wrong, it's not me.
See, that's why I don't give him a microphone right there. I just shut it off. Oh, he's writing notes down. All right, here is your next trivia question. We got a couple more hats left for today. Who won the 2021 DTRA Pro National Championship? Who won the 2021 Pro DTRA National Championship? Who can tell me the answer gets a free hat? Come on up here. That hat looks good on you. Who won the 2021 Pro DTRA National Championship? He knows it, but he can't get it out of his mouth. Imagine him trying to do my job. It'd be awful quiet around here. Oh, that one's Luke Lambert is wrong. Nope. Nope. Inman, you know who it is? Who won the 2021 DTRA National Championship on the Pro Class? It is not Bayo. What do you got? The answer is the great Toby Hales. So we got a winner right there. See if we got any more trivia questions over here. We'll see what we do. We got a couple of hats left. Stop by the Sideburn magazine booth. They still got a few T-shirts over there, some long-sleeve shirts. They got some hats as well. The Greenfield booth is still open. I see they got some energy drinks still left. The Dragon energy drinks over there. They are free. And stop by to see the Angels of Dirt booth. They got T-shirts, hats, posters, stickers, and much more. Some free stuff over there, too, at Angels of Dirt. We'll be showing the movie around 6 p.m. here this evening. Singles B final, we'll have a restart here in just a second. Twins final, you'll be next. Then the Hooligans final, then we'll do a little track maintenance, and then we will have our Singles A final. The ambulance is moving back to its position, must be getting close to being ready to go once again. Just a reminder, the fish and chips truck will be here about 7 or 7:30. They had a prior commitment today. They'll be here today at about 7 or 7:30. They'll be here all day tomorrow. So I know people have been asking about that. There is a concession stand open down there by the container ship. There's also the bar is over there. That's the little horse trailer. Appreciate those folks for coming on out here today. They got Liquid Death, free Liquid Death over there at the DTRA sign-up registration area. Get some while you can. Appreciate Liquid Death for helping out the DTRA. Also, Royal Infield sponsoring the DTRA. We're under a little red flag condition for you folks tuning in on YouTube. We are live on YouTube here today. You can Google DTRA Greenfield short track, I believe is how it's listed on YouTube. We'll be on until the very last race of the day. Planning on showing the Angels of the Dirt film at 6 p.m. tonight. Hopefully that goes off. It depends on what the sun is doing and where we can find a place to show the film. We'll keep you updated on that as we go. They're saying about 5 more minutes we'll be ready to race again. Again, our thoughts are with the 2 riders who went down. 178, Dean Hancock's in the 46 bike, the other bike that went down. Daniel Kafka. Hopefully they're both all right. I believe 46 might be rejoining us. I want to say thanks to Anthony and Anna and the entire DTRA for having me over here for my 3rd consecutive year. I'm going to Holland next weekend. We're going to do the Dutch flat track race in Lelystad. A brand new experience for me. So if you want some more race and action, go on over to Holland next weekend, Saturday and Sunday. And then back to the States. James, we have 2 hats left. What do you think?
I think I'll take 2 home.
James thinks he's going to take them both home?
Yeah.
You didn't answer any trivia questions for me. Here, I got one right here. I'm giving this one away to this little guy. Hey, wait, come here. I'm going to give this one away right here. You answered that trivia question right. Yep, he said thank you. See, that was it. I got one left. One left for today. We'll give away some more tomorrow. The Royal Infield Slide School riders will be racing tomorrow. They did 3 rounds earlier today. That was just practice heat races for them. They get to race tomorrow. Oh, we got another smiley face. I guess I'll go ahead and give him the last. You want the last one? Oh, look at the baby. Oh, you couldn't get here quick enough. Oh, look at that! How old is he? 3 weeks old. I'm sorry about that. Coming to the race for the first time. 3 weeks old. We got us a new flat track fan right there. 3 weeks old. So I'll get you. I'll try to get you another hat before tomorrow. All right. I love it. We'll be back racing here in about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit less. We'll have the B final for the singles. You're up next. After the B final, we will have the twins final. You need to be ready. Hooligans final after that. And right after the Hooligans final, we'll do some track maintenance, and then we'll have our singles A final. What's up, Anthony? Thumbs up. I can't hear you. This is glass. 4 minutes. He says 4 minutes. Yeah, the Liquid Death is over there for free at the DTRA sign-up tent. Yep. We're just about 4 minutes, maybe 3 minutes away from getting back on the racetrack. Also, don't forget to get your raffle tickets for Derek Brindley's Bull Taco. It's sitting over there right now. All proceeds will go to help out Oliver Brindley in his recovery. Oliver will be out here tomorrow, so Derek will ride that Bull Taco tomorrow. Stop by. You can scan it over there. I see somebody getting raffle tickets right now. I sure hope I win. I just don't know how I'm going to get that Bull Taco back to the States. I think it's a little bit too big to fit in my suitcase, but I'm going to keep trying to buy raffle tickets for that Bull Taco. James, your crap is on my paperwork. I mean, is this your office or my office?
It's yours.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
I always got to give James a hard time. He always puts up with me for 2 full days.
Yeah, it's great. Take it to America. I want racing.
He wants to go to America and have some American food, so just about ready to go. B main is up next. Twins final after that. Hooligan final, and then the track prep, and then we'll have our singles A final. The riders starting to put their helmets back on. We'll get our marshals back to their spots. We'll fire them up. We'll finish off today. 6 p.m. We'll do the Angels of the Dirt movie. Have a DJ going to be out here. The bouncy house is still going on. You call it a bouncy castle over here, is that right? That doesn't look like a castle to me. I'm just saying. Exactly. That's a bouncy house. Uh-huh. The folks at Olin's have some T-shirts over there for sale, it looks like, too, right over here behind the announcer's tower. Sports Hacks brought out some motorcycles for sale. That 68 bike's out for sale. Sign on it right now. They got their race today. Marshals, back to your post, please. I'd like to say thanks to the Marshals, the men and women in the orange jumpsuits, keeping us safe out there. Flagman's, he's ready to go. Doing a great job out there. Marshals, back to your spots, please. They're trying the riders to put their helmets back on. We'll have a complete restart. It is our singles B final. Scheduled to be out there is the 56, Fergus Bluff, the 713, Brandley Perkins, 26, Mark Richardson, 58, Michael Dykstra, 704, Jake Young, 342, Adam Clover, the 12, Connie Iverson, 46 is possibly, if he can restart, he'll start the back, is Daniel Kafka, 555, Simon Bird, 178 is a scratch. Hopefully he's all right. Dean Hancock's are still tending to him right now. And the 82, Luke Potter. Complete restart right here, singles B main. Main event time. Let's do it one more time. It's your B main event. This is your 13th through 24th qualifiers in the singles class. We started with 52 of them. The fastest 12 will be in the A main event. This is your B main event, getting staged up and ready. On the front row, 56, Fergus Bluff. 58, Michael Dystra. 713, Bradley Perkins, and the 26 on the outside, Mark Richardson. Row 2 on the inside, the 12 bike is up there. That's Connie Iverson, the 704 in that second row, Jake Young. 342, Adam Clover, and the 46 back there on that second row is Daniel Kafka. Row number 3, the 555, Simon Bird, and the 82, Luke Potter. Waiting on the okay from the officials over there at the ambulance. Looks like they're climbing in. We're getting ready to go. Got to make sure the ambulance is ready just in case anything else, just like what just happened, happens. Couple of framers out there, some DTX style motorcycles. The sun is starting to set over here to the west. Davis Fisher couldn't wait for the fish and chips. He went and got a burger instead. He gave up on the fish and chips. He's got to have some fuel for that main event. So it looks like the ambulance is backing up into place. The main event for the singles class. All right, here we go. The bikes are going into gear. It's your B final for the singles class. The marshal goes to the back. The starters at the front. The lights will go red, 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 and then they go out. Here we go for the B final. .56 on the inside. Fergus Bluff. Looked like the 26 took off a little soon, then hit the brakes. And we got red flags coming out. Red flags are out. We're shutting them down. We'll have a restart. Red flags are out. Somebody took off a little too soon. From up here, possibly looked like the 26 bike. Is that right? 26? Haven't heard the official word on the radio just yet. James is tuning in to find out for me who it is. Somebody taking off a little bit too soon. The red flag comes out. One rider's going back to that penalty line. It is the 26 taking off too soon. Went early. Mark Richardson. He's on that road tax. He's going to start at that penalty line. He's got a long way to go. See if he can make his way back to the front. This is the B main event for the singles class. Twins, you're up next. You need to be ready to go. It's 8-lap final. Hooligans right after that. Then we'll do a track prep, and then we'll have our singles A main event. The final over here.
This could be interesting or will not bother, James. This has got potential or not. If it gets it right out, it could be good.
It probably will go.
You got to get a good start. Try to work yourself back up to the front. Looks like we're getting them all staged up, ready to go. 704. Looks like he lost power on his bike trying to use that electric starter to get it going. Now he's not. He's getting off the motorcycle, and there he goes. He left the bike there. I've never seen anybody do that before. Give me a screwdriver. We'll make it happen. Oh, he's jump starting the battery, I think, maybe. Did he turn the fuel on? I can hear it cranking over, but it's not starting. Oh, and there is the black flag coming out for that bike. He is all done. And tough break for that rider. He is done for the day. Up next, now we're down to 10 riders. B final main event. Here they come. Watch the lights. And they're off. 56 grabbing a hole shot, taking to that first corner. Fergus Bluff out in front. The 58 is up there as well. Michael Dykstra. Dykstra up the inside. Dykstra taking over the lead. Slide Bluff back to second. Here they come. 3 riders battling for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Here they come on the front straightaway. It's 58 out in front. 56 in second. 713 Bradley Perkins in third.
Point. Just DQ 704.
58 out in front. 56 in second. The battle is for third. Trying to get him through the pack. The 46 bike working his way up towards the front. They're side by side for 6th place. Down the back straight they go. Leaders in turn number 3 already. It is the 58, 56, first and second. Bradley Perkins in third, 7-13. Daniel Kafka in 4th. Luke Potter in 5th. Mark Richardson from the back of the pack is up to 7th right now. Now he picks up another spot down the back chute. He's up to 5th place now from the penalty line. 26 on the move on the road tax. Started at the back of the pack. He's up to 5th place. Laps are winding down. The last lap flag coming out right here. 58, 56, Dykstra, Bluff, Perkins, 1, 2, and 3. Kafka from off the ground to 4th, and Mark Richardson's from the back of the pack. Here they come. Last lap, last corner. 58 taking a win. 56 is second. At the line, Mark Richardson gets up there, gets that 4th spot on that last lap. 5th will be the 46 bike. So your winner, Michael Dykstra. 2nd, the 56 Fergus Bluff. 713 Bradley Perkins. The 26 Mark Richardson from the back of the pack to 4th. And 5th is Daniel Kafka. Up next, it's the Twins final. Twin cylinder motorcycles up next. Twins finals up next. Your pole setter is the 11, Gary Burtwhistle on the Royal Infield. 704, Jake Young. 51, Justin Heavens. 129 is Richard Jappin. 728, Jesse Moore. 185, Luke Adcock. 15, Michael Sharp. The 80, Mike Fisher. The 61, John Dreyer. And also at the back of the pack, the 155, Keith Hubbles. And the 777, Jonas Hendricks. That is the starting lineup for your Twins final. Twins are up next. Hooligan final right after that. We'll do track prep, and then we'll get ready for our main event, the Singles A final. Here comes the Twins for their final. It's scheduled for 8 laps for this one. Hooligans, you're up next. After the Hooligans, we'll do some track maintenance, and we'll have the A final for the singles class. Burtwhistle, your pole setter, gets first pick on that front row. He's already back around. He's ready to go on that Royal Infield. Second starter will be the 704, Jake Young. He'll be second pick on that front row. Here comes the 888. That's Heavens, I believe, is on a different number over here. Got him down as 51. He's at 888. Justin Heavens. And there's the 129, Richard Jappin from the Dutch Flat Track League. Richard pulls up to the inside of that front row. Here comes row number 2, the 728 pulling up first. Jesse Moore, the 185, Luke Adcock, the 15, Michael Sharp. And the 80 bike, Mike Fisher, pulling on up. They get to pick their spots according to how they finish all their heat races. And here comes the 15 right there is Michael Sharp. Last bike on that second row would be Fisher on the number 80 bike. Row number 3, 61, John Dreyer. 155, Keith Hubbles. And the 777, Jonas Hendricks. Get them lined up. This is your Twins final. Hooligans are up next. And then our A feature. Get them all lined up. Here we go. The marshals will tell them to put them in gear. Uh-oh. 704 jumping to start. He's got a long ways to go from the back of the pack now. Jumping to start. You got to start at the very back. You cannot take off too early. Nobody gets an advantage. So now we have bikes on 5 different rows of motorcycles. Burt Whistle's on the outside. Richard Jappin on the inside. Heavens right there on the green bike starting in the 2 spot. Here we go. Final for the twins. Burt Whistle grabs the whole shot. Heavens taking over the lead for just a moment. Heavens, now Burt Whistle goes to the point. Burt Whistle taking down the back straightaway. Heavens in second. Looks like Jappin's in third. They're side by side for fourth going into 3. Here they come. It's Burt Whistle out in front in the twins class. Heavens in second. Jappin in third. They're getting them sorted out right now. They're nose to tail. Everybody getting situated right now. It's the 11 bike of Burt Whistle, the 888 of Heavens, Richard Jappin in third, 728, Jesse Moore's up to fourth. Are getting them all figured out. Oh, we got a rider down in turn number 1. Looks like the 80 bike, if I'm not mistaken. Mike Fisher goes down. He's up and okay. We keep on going. Burt Whistle in the lead. Lap traffic just ahead of the leader. The 11 by Gary Burt Whistle showing the way. This is your twins final. Hooligans, you're up next. You need to be ready to go. Hooligans, get ready. Heavens in second. Here's the battle for third, fourth, and fifth. How about the 704 from the back of the pack? He jumped to start. He's looking for third place right now. 704 trying to make it happen.
Yeah. Okay. You picked that guy.
Your leader is in turn number 3 already. Second place on the back straightaways, Heavens. Battle's on for third. Richard Jappin gets the third spot away. The 129, the 704 from the back of the pack. He's looking for third around the outside. Here comes the 704. Jake Young leaning on the 129 just a little bit. The 129 kind of runs him wide. Here is your 1 lap to go right there. 1 lap to go for your leader. 1 lap to go for Heavens on the 888. Here is third and fourth. Jappin on the outside. The 704 up the inside. He gets him. He's from the back of the pack. There goes another rider off the racetrack. Trying to get it going again. Double checkered flags. Burt Whistle taking a win. Heavens in second. 704 is third. Jappin is fourth. And the 185 gets up to fifth on the last lap. That's Adcock. So your winner is the 11 by Gary Burt Whistle. Second is Justin Heavens. Third is the 704 Jake Young. Richard Jappin is fourth. And the 185 is Adcock. Gets that fifth spot away on that last lap. Up next, it's time for your Hooligan final. Hooligans are up next on the pole. 444, Alan Mickle. 147, Gareth Williamson. 66, James O'Hara. 76, Sky Adams. And the 58, Michael Dykstra. Those are the riders qualified for this one. Dykstra didn't run all the heat races. This one's also scheduled for 8 laps. We'll do track maintenance right after this one before we get ready for the A final. Hooligans are up next. Then the A final. I'd like to say hello to everybody watching in all around the world, especially the folks over there in the United States, tuned in to watch how the American does against the rest of the world over here at the Greenfield short track. This is your Hooligan final. Thanks to Kim for doing the camera work and getting the YouTube channel going for everybody to tune in. Sun is starting to go down just a little bit over there on the back straight. There's the 444, your pole setter. Alan Mickle will be on that pole. There is second pick, Gareth Williamson, 147. So you got a Harley on the 444, the Harley on the 66, James O'Hara, the 76 on the Ducati. The 147, that's a Royal Infield, and the 58 is also a Royal Infield. This is your main event, the Hooligan final, pulling up to the line. Track prep up next, and then our final for the singles class. Here we go. Lights are out. Triumph grabbing a hole shot down the back straight. 147 Gareth Williamson out in front. He's got company looking for a way through. 56 or 58 backed up there from the second row, trying to come for the lead. 147 out front. Gareth Williamson in the lead. He slips a little bit wide. Here comes the 58 bike out. Michael Dykstra showing a wheel up the inside. New leader in turn number 3. He slips wide in turn 4. Opens up the door. Here comes the 444 on the move. That's Alan Mickle. Mickle's on the move right now. Shoves the front wheel up the inside. Almost throws it away. Somehow keeps going the right direction. Here's your leader back around 58. 147 in second. 444 right there in that third spot. Down the back straight they go. 58. Michael Dykstra in the lead. Battles on for second place. Here comes the 444 up the inside. Trying to make it happen. Watch out. They almost touch wheels down the front straight. 444 trying to make it happen. He shoves a wheel up the inside once again. We got ourselves a dogfight for second place. Now the 444 is going to try the high line. They're all chasing the 58 of Dykstra. Now the 444 around the outside. New rider moving up to second, so 444. The leader's long on the 58 bike out in front, pulling away. Dykstra, 444 in second. Last lap flag coming out this time by. Here's your leader, the 58, Michael Dykstra. The Royal Infield, 444 HD. The Triumph 147, Gareth Williamson. And O'Hara on the Harley. Last lap, last corner. Here comes your winner, the twin, or the Hooligan final. The 58, Michael Dykstra taking the win. Alan Mickle is second. Gareth Williamson is third. Sky Adams on the Ducati is fourth. And James O'Hara on the 66 Harley Davidson is fifth. That is our Hooligan final. We have the singles A final coming up, but we're going to do a little track maintenance up next. We want the track to be perfect for our A final for the singles riders. So give us just a few moments. We have actually a three-way tie. Davis Fisher had the fastest lap of the day. He will be the first pick. They got 3 riders tied with 45 points. That just gets you into the main event. The main event's where it pays everything. So 67 will be the first pick on the 67 bike. 54, Tim Neve will be the second pick. Jacob James, number 4, will be third pick. 193, Tom Woolley. That'll be the last bike on that front row. Row 2, 253, Freddie Trott Jr., the 11, Gary Burtwhistle. 10X, it's the Meerkat, Rob Meir. And the last bike on that second row, 238, Adam James. Your third row in the A main event, we will have the 241, Thomas Hunt, the 2, the 60-year-old, Peter Boast, and the 171, Conrad Little, and the 79, Joseph Piedra, I believe, Piedra. And that's how they'll get lined up for our final race. Our final break of the action. Up next is the A main event. Thanks to all you folks for coming out here today. We got one race to go. It is 15 laps. The A main is up next. We got the movie coming on at 6 o'clock, the Angels of Dirt movie. Also, we'll have the mini bike race going on the little indoor, or the mini short track in the middle of the track. That's at 7:30. Oh, that's a little bit further. 7:45. That's how Anthony said it. I say 7:45. There's a 4 and a 5. 45. You're 47. All right, it's break time once again. Stop by and check out the Classic Cars Show over there. Looks like some of them have pulled out already, but they got some more classic cars over there. The Bouncy House is over there all weekend long. The Fish and Chips will be along about 7 or 7:30. And I cannot wait. There's also a concession stand over there by that container ship. So we'll step off here for just a second. When we come back, A final for the singles is up next. We'll be right back. A main, let's start bringing them up to staging, please. A final, let's start bringing them up to staging. Marshals, back to your spots, please. A final up next on the front row. First pick on that front row, the 67, the American Dashin Davis Fisher. The 54 will be second pick, Tim Neve. Third pick is the 4 bike, Jacob James. All three of those riders had 45 total points today. They are all tied, but Davis Fisher had the fastest lap. He gets the first pick. Last bike on the front row is the 193, Tom Woolley. Road number 2, the 253, Freddie Trott Jr. The 11, Gary Burtwhistle. The 10X, the Meerkat, Rob Meir. The 238, Adam James. Row number 3, the 241, Thomas Hunt. The 2 is Peter Boast. The 171, Conrad Little. And the 79, Joseph Piedra, I believe is how we say it. Doesn't speak very good English, but we got him up there as Joseph on the 79 bike. He is starting at the tail of the field. Last race of the day. You need to be in staging, please. A main event. Bring him to staging. Marshals, back to your spots. Thanks to the DTRA, Anthony and Anna, for having me over here. We'll do it again tomorrow. We start 30 minutes earlier. Races get going 30 minutes earlier. 6 o'clock tonight, we'll show the Angels of Dirt movie over there at the Angels of Dirt tent. The fish and chips truck will be here at about 7 or 7:30 this evening. So if you're looking for the fish and chips, they'll be here in a little while. In the meantime, the other concession stand. What did you just eat, James? What was that?
Sausage wrap.
A sausage wrap? Sausage bap. Bap's concession stand is over there. B-A-P, BAP. All right, so the sausage BAP is pretty good. They're over there right by the container ship. Also, the adult beverages are over there in the horse trailer. Oh, look at the man up on top of the hay bales over there. That's the real world. Don't jump off there. You don't have to do it. It's okay. Stay. Don't jump. Don't do it. He's setting up the backdrop for our trophy presentation in just a little bit. One more race to go. Tomorrow we'll also raffle off Derek Brindley's Bull Taco Astro that's sitting over there. Stop by and get a raffle ticket for that. Hopefully I can win that to take it home. I'll have 2 Bull Tacos tomorrow. I got one right now. It's my grandparents. My grandpa's bike he used to race. Yep. They're tuned in right now in Oklahoma watching this race on their big screen on YouTube. A main event. Bring them on up to staging. This is your last call for the A main event. Dashin Davis Fisher, the American, is on the first pick. On that front row, he's on that 67 bike. There are still some free energy drinks over there right by the Greenfield tent. Get them while you can. They are free. They're just sitting there. Stop by and see the ladies over there with the free drinks. It's the Dragon energy drinks. That's the best noise in the world. They're firing up the A final. This is the fastest singles riders that are here in Greenfield today. We got 12 of them getting ready to go to work. Davis Fisher will be the first pick. Dashing Davis Fisher is what I was told to say. The 67 bike, he's originally from Oregon, now makes home in Michigan. 54, Tim Neve. The 4, Jacob James. And the 193, that's Tom Woolley. That's your front row. Row 2, 253, Freddie Trott Jr. The 11, Gary Burtwhistle. 10X, the Meerkat, Rob Meir. And the 238, Adam James. Row 3, 241, Thomas Hunt. The 2 is Peter Boast. The 171, Conrad Little. And the 79, Joseph Piedra. They're also tuned in and listening in Wisconsin right now. And Michigan, all over the states, actually, getting some messages from folks. The A final for the singles class. We started with 52 of them. These are the fastest 12. Fisher pulls up to the inside starting spot on that 67. That's the Sportax entry bike over there, the Sportax Racing. It's a Fantic motorcycle. It is for sale. Maybe you can even get it autographed from the 67 bike. It is for sale. It's a Fantic motorcycle over there from Sportax. This is going to be a good one. 54 pulling up second, so they went from inside to outside this time. You get to pick your spot according to how you finish your heat races. Last race of the evening over here in England. Pulling them all up. The second row starting to line up right now. Davis getting anxious up there in the front row. He'll wait until the last moment to put the bike into gear. Second row is all lined up. We got one more row to line up. Up next, 241 looks like. Thomas Hunt, first pick on that third row, picking his spot. This is what we came to see, ladies and gentlemen, the A final for the singles class. 3 rows, 12 bikes. All right, here we go. The bikes are in place. 3 rows of 4. 12 of the fastest singles riders are here, ready to go. The bikes are in gear. A final, 15 laps. Lights are out. Davis Fisher on the inside, grabbing a whole shot. Neve in second. He's got company around the outside. They're trying to go 3 wide for third place. Davis Fisher will lead him down the back straight. It's the 67 bike. He's got company on his right shoulder. Here comes the 54 of Neve going for it. Fisher out in front, Neve in second. Woolley up there in the third position. The Meerkat's on the move on the 500. He's up to 4th. He's looking for some more. He's going around the outside of Woolley for 3rd. They're stacking him up for 3rd and 4th and for 5th and 6th. Here is Fisher at the point. Neve right on the back tire. He's on him like a cheap suit right now. The battle for the lead's heating up. Look at the battle also for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. They're 3 wide for 3rd. Burtwhistle up the inside. He goes to 3rd. Burtwhistle gets by Meir. And the 193. Fisher out front. Last time by a 1:5.192. That's his best lap of the race. A 1:5.3 is the best lap for Tim Neve. Neve right there in second. Actually, Neve's got a 1:5.17, a little bit faster than Fisher. He just can't get around him. Fish takes a look over his shoulder. Burtwhistle up there now in 3rd position right now, kind of taking a look over his shoulder, wants to see where everybody else is. Here's Fisher out in front. Neve in second. Burtwhistle blows the corner. That opens up the door. Here comes the Meerkat. Meir moves up to 3rd. Burtwhistle goes back to 4th. Here comes everybody else. 5th, 6th, and 7th are stacked up in a hurry. The 4 bikes on the move. Fisher continues to lead. Last race here on Saturday at the Greenfield Short Track. 15-lap main event. We're only got 6 of them in the books. We're going to have lap traffic here pretty soon. It's Fisher out in front. Tim Neve in second. Now Burtwhistle goes back to 3rd. Slide Meir back to 4th. Jacob James in 5th. Tom Woolley, Adam James, Conrad Little, Freddie Trott Jr., and Peter Boast rounding out your top 10. Lap 8 going in the books. We're at the halfway point right now. It is Davis Fisher in the lead. Tim Neve in the 2 spot. Burt Whistle 3rd. The Meerkat 4th. And here comes the 4. Jacob James marching himself towards the front. He's up the 5th. He's looking up the inside, looking for 4th place on the Meerkat. The leaders are in turn number 2. They're on the back straight right now. 67 out front. It is Davis Fisher still in the lead. Here comes Neve. Neve has not lost the pace of the leader. Fastest lap for Fisher right now, 1:5.146. Neve's fastest lap, 1:5.170. Keeping pace with the American is Neve. Right now, your leaders in turn number 4. Here they come. Davis Fisher, Tim Neve. 11 laps down, 4 to go. Burt Whistle now by himself in 3rd. There's the Meerkat in 4th. Now the 4 by Jacob James up to 5th. Leaders got company. Here comes the 54, applying the pressure. We're down to 3 laps to go. The final 3 laps. Fisher's got it. Tim Neve wants it. They're on the back straightaway. Neve up the inside. We got a new leader. Tim Neve goes to the front. Fisher goes to 2nd. Down the back straight, the new leader, the 54, Tim Neve. Here is your last lap flag. Right here, the 54 in the lead. Tim Neve made the pass with a couple of laps to go. Down the back straight for the final time. Double checkered flags getting ready to fly into the final corner. The British rider's going to take the win. Tim Neve on the 54 taking the win. Fisher is 2nd. Here comes everybody else. Burt Whistle 3rd. The Meerkat 4th on the 10X. Jacob James is 5th. 238. Adam James 193, 171, 253, and the 241. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. There's your winner. He's from England, taking the win. Tim Neve, the 54, gets that victory lap. Mega. That was mega is what they say over here. Tim Neve, your winner. The American. Davis Fisher is 2nd. 3rd is Gary Burt Whistle. 4th is Rob Muir. 5th is Jacob James. 6th is Adam James. 7th, Tom Woolley. Conrad Little 8th. Freddie Trott Jr. is 9th. And 10th, Thomas Hunt. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. There's your winner. I think he's a little excited. What do you guys think? Tim Neve taking the win. He got by Davis Fisher with about 2 laps to go, and that was just the perfect time for him to take the lead away. So thanks for coming out. Don't forget, we got the Angels of Dirt movie at 6 o'clock tonight. We have a DJ over there. We got the Fish and Chips truck coming about 7 or 7:30. We're going to do it all again tomorrow. Be careful going home. There's Neve one more time. He'll drop that checkered flag off to our flag man. If you guys are headed out, please be careful. If you're tuned in on YouTube, thanks for watching. We'll do it again tomorrow. We will talk to you guys tomorrow. If you're tuning out, we're signing off on YouTube. But for you folks that are sticking around, stop by and see all the booths, all the merchandise booths. Stop by and see Angels of Dirt. They've got some of my front number plates left over there. They got the Greenfield